We are 15 spots away. Did we just sell one? I feel like we just sold one. Rockies just came off the board. Rockies off the board. 15 spots away, guys. $15 spots away. What's up, Andy? Let me start writing a simple text message. Let's see, what do we need? We need this. We need tiny URL. Tiny URL. We need simple text. And we need whatnot. Oh, most likely AJ will run the Yankees at $1 at the end, unless somebody picks them up. No logo men's yet. The way we do it when we down to 2 spots, whatever those spots are, we run them at $1. And since the Yankees been so expensive, they've been running at $1.
Please, once we take down more spots there.
The Cardinals off the board. There is also an MLB spot in there, guys. A non-MLB player spot, which is Jason Tatum. We're down to 13. Something else came off. We had Philadelphia Phillies off the board. I'll auction off the last 2 teams, guys. 13 spots to go. What's up, Fluffy Game? I miss you too. Fluffy Gamer, we're about to buy a building that lets us do 16 studios. 12,000 square foot building. It's gonna be insanity. It's gonna be insanity. Let's go, baby. No, that one is going to be just an office type of setting. It's going to be 16 studios. What's up, Roller? It's going to be just, you hear Sack? Yeah, probably. Did he just go live, Striker? You should come work for us, Fluffy. Just come stream. He's live. Alright. Let me send out a text message. Yeah, I have a lot, Heel King. Do you want some cases? Or you want to do breaks? We have a lot. I have like a lot of cases. If you go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 or 4, they should have cases in the store. Probably Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Campaign name. What's the campaign? This is going to be Dynasty 2. Dynasty. Full case breaks. Dynasty plus Inception. Baseball 2024 with Renee. And then we link it. That might be too long. What's Tanya Sack is doing? V Friends with Sack. Let's find Zachary. 13 teams, guys. That's awesome, man. I saw your Facebook post. I'm down 25. I just started like 2 months ago. Gotta catch up with you. That's very good. I'm happy for you. The non-player spot is like CJ Stroud, Jason Tatum, Usain Bolt. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I think. Barking Card Fanatics, what's happening? We are down to 13 spots. We're down to 13 spots. There's Jason Tatum. There is CJ Stroud. There's Usain Bolt. Half of the cards duels. There is Sadara O from the Japanese player. Getting there. Yeah, so there's Philly's off in the second one. That would be nice. No, my spirits are great. Alright, text message sending out, Striker. Oh, my cold. So, like, I have bad lungs, I think, because my parents were chain smokers. There's also Cool Papa Bell, Sadara O, CJ Stroud. That's on a duel, so that will be spun. There's two Usain Bolts with Jamaica. And there's also Ellie De La Cruz and a Jermaine Bolt. That will be 50-50 randomized. Yeah. So, there's also Jason Tatum. So look, any card that's not an Major League Baseball player for a team, that's where it goes. Yeah, same thing. So, like, when I get a cold, like, I'll recover, but, like, I'll have it in my lungs for, like, a month. It's the worst. And then we're running the air conditions like crazy here. My studio is the coolest, but the other studios are close. V-Friends. We're running V-Friends on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 has V-Friends. I'm in. Perfect. No, we have EC in everybody's room, but, like, my room stays cooler than theirs because the way the lights are. So, like, it has to be colder. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 is doing V-Friends today. They do have UFC personals. Nice. Nothing wrong with drinking some margaritas on a nice Saturday. 13 spots to go, boys and girls. Oh, Monday. Hey, whatever, man. It's your life. I don't judge. TBB, no Jackson Holiday Hunt? Ken Griffey with the White Sox, guys. Remember, you're getting 2 cases on this price. Scroto, what I do when I'm down to 2 spots, I'll run them at $1. Whatever the last 2 teams are, we run at $1. Massaman is just here for the giveaways. Just here for the giveies. Breaking Massaman. How you living? Oh yeah, new building is very modern. Yes, it's going to be 12,000 square foot, fully AC'd. This building is fully AC too. It's just busy, just getting over summer cold. It's just the way the rooms are with the studio lights is a little bit harder. And I probably shouldn't. We keep in this building, but we're buying a second 12,000 square foot building, all office space. No, I'm gonna keep it. I need both buildings. We're just expanding. We'll even keep the studio set up over here too. Thank you. We'll keep the studio set up in here too. So we'll have 2 places with studios. I think we have enough office space for 16 studios immediately in a new building. And then we can build out probably another 16. More streamers, yes. We'll expand to more platforms. Like, we want to have 4 streams on every platform, basically. 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. I'm right there, yeah. I'm pretty up there. So we'll try to have 4 streams on every platform. Oh, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. So what's nice about the new studio? Tops can pay me to house merchandise. That's funny. I'll always be like, how much you have in inventory? None. None. 13 spots, guys. Oh, thank you. Well, we're supposed to interact with the streamers. Actually, I just uploaded the brochure for the room layout. I want to see, because I haven't like. No, it got moved till tomorrow, Hot Press. So we're down to 10 spots. We'll try to rip it tomorrow. You're welcome. You're welcome. Who did you have over there? Come in over here. We probably should do like 3 or 4 cases over here tonight. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, like I never get why people play music, but again, everybody, you know, it's your choice. It's your stream. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Easily 17 studios ready to go. But I think these right here is I gotta see these. So yes, it does, Shivy. But if it's CJ and Astros player, then it's 50-50 and you randomize. Bobby Witt is off the board. So if it's like Jordan Alvarez and CJ Stroud, it's gonna be randomized between the 2. If it's just a CJ Stroud, it goes to you. It's not under Houston checklist. It says the Houston player and CJ Stroud. They just don't have a team highlighted. Yes, but it's... I don't know why they put it under Darren Beckett, but it's whatever. If it's a non-MLB player, it goes to the non-MLB player spot. If we pull John F. Kennedy, I don't care if he's with New York. It's non-MLB spot. Yeah, so that's on the Beckett checklist, but it's different. Pokemon always catches fire. We're away from 12 spots, boys. I can't believe the Pirates is still here. Paul Skeen's such a huge chase. Down to 12 spots, guys. Hornborn, is he in the room? I know he likes Cincinnati. For some reason, I felt like he also likes Pittsburgh. What's up, Blackjack? Pittsburgh Pirates, told you. Told you. Hornborn says, I'll take a little Paul Skeens. Pull me a good one, Renee. Pull me a good one. Don't let me down. We're 11 spots away, guys. I'll run the last feud auction. We're down to 10, Hornborn. I moved it till tomorrow. It's just much slow over there. But you know what? In general, summertime, this time of the year, breaking does slow down. I think a lot of the East Coast states, or a lot of the states that have 4 seasons, it is the prettiest time of the year right now, so it does slow down during the weekends. Kids are off school, you know, people do stuff. Yeah, it is so true, right? It's just like sometimes I forget because we live in San Diego in California. Like, I wear shorts year round. Yeah, so you understand. I wear shorts year round, but if you're like in states like Michigan or, you know, Idaho, and like, it's just different. So when it gets really nice outside, all my friends, Chicago, oh yeah, for sure, Massam in Chicago. Shit, I was in Chicago in April. I was freezing my ass off. Yeah. We have 4 different streams going, guys. All these streams are live right now. Everybody with different product. What's up, Antonio? And it's 4th of July weekend too, so I expect it to be a little bit slower. But you know, you just wait, you be patient, you work it through. I know next weekend is 4th, but people are already getting ready, Striker, because they travel before the 4th, right? So I think there's a lot of people already traveling early. Or saving money for the 4th of July plans, you know? Everybody, big party at Striker's house. Atlanta Braves. Wow, they were still available. They hit it almost every case. Atlanta's a hot team in this. Atlanta Braves are off the board. Down to 10 spots. If we get close, I'll run some dollar auctions. If we get close. Are many people breaking Dynasty on here today? Let me see. I doubt it, but let's see. Let's see what the Situation Room says. No, I don't think so, right? Dynasty Baseball. Alright. Griff is advertising it, but he's breaking Bowman. Tampa Bay Rays. I love that team. Tampa Bay. What's up, Quartzotic? Blesses Backyard is running it, but they're only putting 1 or 2 boxes in a break, so that's not really running it. Us. I think I'm the only one doing full cases. Oh, I like Tampa. I mean, it's cheap, I think, for a 2-caser. I like it. I like it. It's a nice up value team, I think. There's Beckett. What's up, Beckett? How are you? How are you, young man? We're a few spots away from some dollar auctions. I'll probably run the last 2 or 3 depending on what's left. I'm gonna run the last few depending on what's left. Florida Love in the house. Full case of Inception, guys, and a full case of Dynasty. Inception and Dynasty. Seal cases. Scary money don't make money. What's up, Matthews? I know you already got a team in this. Guys, Texas hit in 3 out of 5 cases yesterday, I remember. 2 Sammy Sosas for Texas and a Wyatt Langford. That is in 3 out of 5 cases of Dynasty. Jackson Chury, a huge chase. Flotty, I haven't hit a Flotty yet, but people saying he hits a lot in Dynasty. We hit a Mike Trout at the end yesterday. Baltimore has an insane checklist. White Sox is cheap at $109. You're chasing Ken Griffey Jr. And I mean, Ken Griffey Jr. cards on the White Sox bring really good money. Yeah, we did pull a Sal Frelick yesterday too. We did pull a Sal Frelick. No Jackson Churia though. Actually, I think we pulled Sal Frelick twice yesterday. I feel like I pulled him twice yesterday, in the first case and the last case, but don't quote me. I know definitely once. I'm the only guy on the platform that's breaking full cases, guys. Full sealed cases. Yeah, Miami has Ichiro and Miggy. Ichiro and Miggy. Toronto Blue Jays off. So I have not hit Vladdy, but I like to pick. A lot of people have been telling me that Vladdy is hitting. Oh, did you buy him in the second case? Hey, I got him available in the first case. I got him in the first case. Pirates are gone in the second. What has nobody told me? Better not that I'm fat or something. We're still at 9 spots, guys. Whoever just bought... Oh, somebody else just bought something. What just sold? What happened? What happened? Oh, maybe it wasn't the first case. All right, never mind. I just delayed. All right, we good. We good. You did buy him in the first. No, he bought him in the second case. Second case. What sold in the first case? Oh, somebody's buying something in the first case. All right. Somebody's picking something up. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, email me first because we don't have to store. We're down to 8 spots, guys. Blue Jays available in the first case. Somebody just bought him in the second case. Card broke. You bought him in the second case. You know that, right? What's up, Nerdy Collectibles? Guys, Texas. Don't sleep on Texas. Do you still want him? I can refund? Or do you just want to wait till the second one? Or you don't want him at all? I'm going to run the last 2 or 3 to $1, depending on what's left. If I'm down to 2 major league teams plus the non-MLB spot, I'll run them all at $1, including the Yankees and Baltimore, whatever. Oh shit, I don't remember. I can't remember. I'm sorry, and I didn't take a picture. It wasn't Caminero. I don't remember. Yeah, it was nothing crazy. Okay, whatever you want to do, Card Broke. I can also refund. I can refund both, refund none, refund one, switch around, ring around the rosy. Whatever you want, you just tell me. I'm here for you. Still 101. I take any 101 any day. I don't care. Hit me a 101. No problem here. Facts. But yeah, it wasn't anything crazy. Blue Jays off the board. Vladdy Chase. We're down to 7 spots, boys. Or 8 spots, it says, I guess. I don't know, it should be 7. Yeah, 8 spots, 8 spots. Printing plates are cool. We have not hit one this year yet. Cool booklets. We pulled a Jackson Holiday booklet the other day, 101. That was insane. With sick patches. I did, and here's the reason why I added it, Cyclone. So yesterday we had a non-MLB spot. Everybody was clear on the rules. Everybody understood it. The person understood it. Then the guy who has Houston and CJ Stroud. So the non-MLB spot, we randomized to everybody in the break. And then the non-MLB spot wins the heads-up match with Houston. And the guy who had Houston, he's like, I literally spent half an hour talking. And he said, I know you explain and understand the rules, but I talked to other breakers. I think you're wrong. You shouldn't do it this way. And you should just give me the card and just give that guy a free spot. And I'm like, so you want me to do, after we did everything, after I explained everything in advance, after I made it super clear, you just want me to take the card away from the guy who won it fair and square on the wheel and give it to you so you have your way. And I literally had a half an hour conversation. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to get negative feedback for that. So, and I'm like super transparent about it. I literally spent 15 minutes talking about it in advance, how we're going to do it. So because of that, I'm not giving, and he's like, well, you didn't even sell it. You just gave it to the break. It shouldn't be given to the break. I'm like, I'm just trying to give something free for my people. And because of that, now I'm not giving it for free. It's going to be a paid spot. So it's even clearer. And I'm going to, before we start breaking, I'm going to talk 10 minutes about it. I mean, he's with us for a long time. He doesn't buy in a lot, but he's always in chat. But it's like, you know, people, like, I'm so transparent. I feel like I'm one of the transparent breakers. And sometimes people will come in, and if they don't get their way, they try to make you feel bad, like you're doing something wrong. And he's like, well, I talked to this breaker, and he said this. I'm like, I don't care what another breaker does. If I do what other breakers do, I wouldn't be who we are. I'm like, I made it, and he even said in the message, you know, he even said in the message, I know you explained it and I understood the rules, but I just don't think it's fair. I'm like, I can change the rules after the fact. You know, what do you want me to do? Just like, oh, sorry, you didn't get your way, so let me just give it to you anyway and F the other guy? It's like, I was super transparent. Even if I'm wrong, let's say I'm wrong, okay? Which I'm not. Non-MLB spots are handled the same way every time. But I'm never going to give them away for free again, just to make it even more clear. Because apparently me giving away stuff for free is not good. White Sox off the board. Florida Lover says, Renee, I know it's a long shot, but hit me a Ken Griffey. So, I don't know. It's just annoying. I get mad about little shit like that. We really try to do everything to be super transparent to make sure you have a good experience. Yeah, we don't do giveaways at all anymore. Like, those are the worst reviews. Giveaway goblins are like the worst people on this platform. Because yesterday somebody got upset because the non-MLB spot got a card, and his argument was CJ Stroud plays for Houston, so it should go to the Houston spot. I'm like, dude, non-MLB spot. CJ Stroud does not play for the Houston Astros. CJ Stroud plays for the Houston Texans. They're not even called the Houston Texans. They're called the Texans. Oh no, it's Houston Texans, right? Shit, I don't even know now. So, Storage Wars. Yeah, he doesn't play for the Astros. It's a non-MLB spot. Yeah. Yeah, after the fact, but I mean, I don't know. The conversation basically ended with, I still think you're wrong and I hope you change your mind. I'm going to leave it at this. This will be my last communication. I'm like, alright, whatever. Yes, the non-MLB spot would have it. And very clear, guys. I don't care. Like, for some reason on Beckett, they have Jason Tatum with St. Louis. On Topps, that is not a St. Louis spot, right? Also, if you look at Astro, it says Jordan Alvarez with CJ Stroud. But it doesn't say that CJ Stroud is Astros. If it's a non-MLB player, it goes to the non-MLB spot. Yeah, so it's like, it's a separate spot, yes. On Beckett, it says on there, so it's very simple. Like, look, guys, if you do did not or is not on a Major League Baseball roster, it's not going to go to a Major League team. That's just how it is. Yeah, Houston didn't win. It ended up being a huge problem for me. I mean, it's not really a problem because I'm super transparent, but whatever. You know what? I try to do what I can do, you know what I mean? Yeah, if you hit a LE duel, you spin for it, of course. There's a non-MLB spot, which would be Usain Bolt, and there's an Ellie De La Cruz spot. So, unless Bolt is on a Major League Baseball team or has played for a Major League Baseball team, then yes. Non-MLB player spot. And honestly, guys, I made that spot high at $2.99 because I'm expecting just to run it at $1. Whatever it goes for, it's $1. Whatever it goes for, it's $1. The teams you want to pick up here is Texas and Milwaukee. And Boston at $3.99 is super cheap. Yeah, I know. That's basically what it came down to. It's like... I'm like the biggest transparent... I'm the only one that tells you guys, if you don't feel comfortable, if you can't afford the money, just don't buy into this break. Milwaukee Brewers, thank you, Kortsotic. You know, like, I don't want you to spend money you don't have. And I also tell you, what's up, Big Joker? I'm also the one that tells you this is a high-risk break. What other breaker does this? This is high risk. It's 61 carts. And I'm adding Inception basically at cost, just so we have more carts. You know, I care about you guys. I want you to make good decisions. So I want to make sure you know what it is. Yep, put high risk in the title everywhere. There's not many people more transparent than us. Why does it say 7 left? Didn't we just take one off the board? Milwaukee just off the board. Breaks. I only have 5 on the board here. Texas, Yankees, Brewers. Did you just buy the Brewers in the second case? Oh, because you're buying into different breaks. That's why. Okay. You bought the Brewers. Brewers are still available in the first case. I appreciate you, Royal. Thank you, thank you. So, I don't want you guys to lose money. No, I get it. Yeah, no, I tell people all the time it doesn't make sense to buy 7 teams in the same break. You know you're going to lose some. Better to diversify and hope you get lucky. Better to diversify and hope you get lucky. We're 7 spots away, boys and ladies. Let's get it down to 3. Whatever the last 3 are, I'll auction them. Texas is a huge team in this, guys. I hit Texas 3 out of 5 cases that I remember. We hit 2 Sammy Sosas, which is kind of crazy for Texas. And a nice-ass Wyatt Langford. 5 Dynasty boxes, yes. Right here. Brand new case. 5 Dynasty boxes and a full case of Inception. So 5 and 2 full cases. Is my title not clear? Let me see. Full case Dynasty Baseball. No, I'm clear. Add $1. Add $1. Full case, full case. 2 full cases. As soon as we fill, we can have sexy time. Red Sox are cheap in this. And go look at the checklist. Pretty sure Red Sox is a Ted Williams cut too. Yeah. Dynasty dual relic cut Ted Williams. Plus the Dynasty cut signatures Bill Buckner, Bobby Doerr, Cy Young, John Pesky, Tris Speaker, and another Ted Williams. So there's 2 Ted Williams cuts in here, guys. David Ortiz, no, he has a bunch of autos in this too. David Ortiz has a bunch of autos. Rafael Devers, Zidane Rafaela, Jaron Duran. Yeah, Boston checklist is huge. Milwaukee, Jackson Churio. Angels has Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani. The Yankees have the sickest checklist of them all. Baltimore has all their rookies. Cal Ripken. A-Ruth was pulled. A-Ruth was pulled. I think there's 2 Ruth, isn't there? Or maybe there's only 1 in this one. I'm confusing with something else. Look at the list. I actually like Jordan. I like that Jordan, but I'm dieting, so no more. So yes, a Babe Ruth was pulled. So I guess we're looking for Mickey Mantle. Roger Maris would be kind of cool too, but Mickey Mantle a lot more value. Papa Bell. Well, you need the non-autograph spot. There is. Let me see. Let me double check. Honus Wagner be Pittsburgh, right? I mean, I'd be surprised if there isn't. Yeah, there is a Honus Wagner relic. Dynasty dual relic cut for Pittsburgh. Bob Fellas, Cleveland. Yep, Bob Fella. There's a Frank Robinson for Cincinnati. That's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, Jackie Robinson with the Dodgers. That's big. Jackie. Jackie Robinson. New season every Saturday. Porky Pulse, thank you for the rate. We down to 7. Pick up a team. Be a man. Pick up a team. I'm the only one running Dynasty in the app right now. Only one running Dynasty. Full case of Inception. The only one who's running full cases. Boston Red Sox off the board. Girl Dad Collector. Well, I have the best price. Thank you. But everyone else I see is not running cases. They're running partial boxes. And if I can give you guys one piece of advice, and people get mad at me when I say it, the reason we don't sell singles, you do not want to buy single boxes. You don't want to be in breaks with leftover boxes. You want to see fresh cases. The only way you want to buy a single box of this product is if a breaker's opening up all 5 boxes and he's selling all 5 at the same time. The New York Yankees off the board. Mr. Adam. Thank you, Adam. Just took a big one off the board for us. I tell you what, guys. Because Adam just took a big one off the board. What do we have left? 5 spots? Somebody take 1 spot. I'll run the rest of the dollar. It's already 12,700 if you go on... thank you, Adam. Because Adam just took a big team off the board for us. If somebody takes 1 team off the board, I'll run the rest of the dollar. One team off the board, I'll run the rest of the dollar, guys. You help me, I help you. Love you long time. It's a full case of Inception. Why did I just do that? It's a full case of Inception. And a full case of Dynasty. Adam, do you see a team on here that you like? I'll hook you up because you just took the biggest team off the board. Is there any other team that you like beside the Yankees? If not, it's cool. Or do you like the Yankees in the second break? No pressure, only if you want to. No pressure, no pressure. 1 team will go to dollar auctions, boys. We got 80 peoples on here. You want Baltimore in this one, or do you rather have them in the second one? Pin best, just for you. Guys, nobody bid on this. This is, Adam just came in, and he just took it off the board for us. This is for Adam, guys. Here you go. $200 off. I appreciate you. Nobody bid. Nobody bid. Nobody bid. Nobody bid. Nobody bid. Nobody bid. You're welcome. And if you buy the Yankees in the second one, I'll also knock off $200. I appreciate when I was just sitting here. And, you know, sometimes we fill super fast, sometimes slow. I like it when somebody comes in and just takes the big one out. No, for sure. No pressure, brother. No pressure. All right, guys. Last 4 spots. Last 4 spots. Let's go Texas Rangers, guys. I'm really surprised that team is sitting here. But you know what? I want to get started breaking. I did 5 cases yesterday. I know, but that's the hottest team, TBB. TBB, what do you want in the second case? I'll knock $100 off. Yeah, exactly, right? TBB, I got you. What do you want in the second break, TBB? Hold on, let me hook up TBB because I don't want TBB to cry and TBB supports. I know you're kidding, but what do you want in the second break? I'm putting you in a spot now, TBB. Say a team, goddammit. Oh my god, you just made me used to put the Lord's name in vain. I'm trying to hook you up. Just say a team. I know, Jackson, I'm sorry. Your dad makes me so mad. I love him so much, but he makes me so mad. All right, in the third break, TBB, how about that? Except for the Dodgers. I'm underpriced on the Dodgers. I have like 10 people emailing me for that team. Jax, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jax. I know you're messing around. I'm still gonna give you a deal. Can I fax my order? Jax. Oh, give it to him? No, I can't give it to him. Then everybody gets mad because people have been waiting on this one. Rangers off the board in the meanwhile. They are. I'm underpriced. Honestly, the Dodgers are too cheap. Jesse said any team besides Dodgers. I'm underpriced on the Dodgers. That's like I have like everybody trying to buy those. I'm probably gonna reprice the Dodgers, to be honest, and just send them to auctions. The only reason I don't, because TBB been buying them. That's my boy. Actually, Jax is my boy. All right, guys. Somebody just took Texas, which I think is a great pickup. So we're gonna go Milwaukee Brewers. Jackson Churio, $630 team. Add $1. Go get it. Add $1. Go get it. Add $1. Go get it. I like the Yankees a lot in this too, Adam. Yankees have an insane checklist. Even though I'm not going to lie, Yankees been kind of dry. We did pull an Aaron Judge on the first case yesterday. Wow, huge discount. Nobody likes Jackson? All right, this team right here. STP, fix your payment method. I know you're good for it. Los Angeles Angels. Dual Relic Ruth Were. I love you, Jord. What do you need, Jord? What did Jord say? God damn it. I mean, you guys are needy. That's a nice one. What do you need, Jord? You guys are needy, man. I've been married for 20 years and I haven't had to fill so many needs. Los Angeles Angels. Mike Trout. We hit a Trout in the last case yesterday. Shohei signs for them too. $1,000 team, guys. Hey, TVB, Jordan's mad because he wouldn't buy me a steak. Damn, did I do quick auction? That went half price? I think I had the wrong auction setting. What the hell? Don't you overnight me steak. I'm dieting. I just went from super fat to just really fat. I'm trying just to get to become fat. I know, what the hell? Why did that auction go so fast? What the hell? Oh, man, I had the wrong auction settings. I know, I'm messed up. Oh, well. No problem, SCP. I got you. No problem. All right, guys. To be very clear, this cost me a lot of headaches yesterday. There's a spot in here. I gave it away for free yesterday, but that turned to be a problem, so I'm not doing this again. I'm selling it this time so nobody can say, well, it's a giveaway. No matter how many times I explained this, somebody always wants to change the rules. Whatever, like, guys, I try to be super transparent. Usain Bolt, Jason Tatum, CJ Stroud, Sadara O. I know it's not on me because I'm good. I know it's not on me. All these guys, if they're not, so for some reason Beckett has Jason Tatum by St. Louis. He does not play for the St. Louis Cardinals, guys. That is the non-MLB spot. CJ Stroud does not play for the Houston Astros. He's a quarterback in the NFL. Usain Bolt is not with the Cincinnati Reds. If it's a non-MLB player, guys, this is the spot. If it's a card that has a Houston Astros and a CJ Stroud, hold on, Frank. If it's a card that's Houston Astros and a CJ Stroud, that's going to be a 50-50 spin-off between those two spots. If you don't agree to those terms, please ask for a refund. I had it marked at $2.99. I have no idea what the value should be. I've seen most breakers sell it for $200. I'm just running it at $1. Good luck. At $1. This is the non-MLB spot. Obviously, the biggest card you can hit in there, it went through STP. The biggest card you really want to hit is be on that Ellie De La Cruz Usain Bolt chase. That's the one you want to hit. And then you still got to win the spin-off. Usain Bolt also has 2 single cards by himself. All right. STB got him. STB got him. All right. So, guys, Houston, Cincinnati, St. Louis. You guys understood what I just said, right? We're on the same page? We're on the same page? Oh, thank God it got pulled. I'm happy about that. But there must be more than one, though. It's not just a 101, is it? Out of 10? Oh, yeah, so there's more. Okay. Honestly, I hate pulling cards like that because no matter how many times I make it very clear, no matter how many times I explain it, people still send me a message afterward like, I know, Renee, you explained it, but I think you should change the rules. And I'm like, why? Because you lost? You can't complain. Blocked. All right, I'm going to download the list. I'm going to be dark for a second. Hold on, boys and girls. Also, when you guys compare prices, I should be back. When you guys compare prices, pay attention. People that do single cases of Dynasty almost have the same pricing as my dual case. It's single case plus a full case of Inception. The Inception is just the appetizer, but you know, honestly, it can save your ass. Like yesterday, Cincinnati was a $1,000 spot. And they skunked in Dynasty, but hit an Ellie De La Cruz patch auto. Yeah, I'm going to add some more, I think. If you guys get me down to like 7 or 8 teams in the next one, I'll add another one. So buy your teams, we'll add some more. We had 2 Bobby Wood redemptions. I'll run 10 cases tonight. It's up to you guys. If you fill them fast, I'll run them. Yeah, I do. I'm thinking about changing the Dodgers pricing, but as long as TBB is going to be here, I'm not going to change it. After that, I probably need to update them. I don't know, Frank. I'm trying to think. We had an Otani out of 5 yesterday. Yeah, I'll probably change it tomorrow so everybody's happy. What's today? 6/28, right? 6/28. This is break number 612. Import the list. Yeah, I will load some other stuff. I feel like I have some of the best pricing out in this product, though. I feel pretty good. Oh, hers went away? No, I still got it. But Tatiana is like super talented at like breaking stuff. Print. All right, we're printing. It's did I say 612? Let me check. Hold on. Oh, thank you. It is 611. Thank you. Nice catch. 611. Thank you. Print. Where are the giveaways? What's up, Jesse? Don't make a joke and just get excuses right away. Jesse, I just Googled you the other day for fun because I was talking to somebody about you. You look like a pretty damn serious pitcher. You look like a pretty damn serious pitcher. I feel like I wouldn't want to trash talk you. Come on, can we print here, please? Oh. I don't know. I feel like if I saw you in the mound, like if you accidentally nailed me, I'd be like, all right, no problem. Don't worry about it. Oh. Hey. Guys, pay attention. All joking aside. Actually, we do this one first. Pay attention. If you bought into this break just because I'm cute, and you don't really know what you're doing, the Judge was out of 5, the Ohtani was out of 5, so it's probably those two would have been the best cards. If you don't know what you're doing, if you don't know what this product is, please, 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 ask questions. Hey, verify. I want you to understand what you're breaking. This is a really high risk. Most of the money you're spending is on this, like 70%. There's only 5 cards in this. There's a reason why I put high risk in the title. I don't want you to have a bad experience in this hobby. You know, there's going to be some people super happy and some people upset or not happy that they didn't hit, right? So, if you're not willing to take that risk or you didn't understand or you changed your mind, say something. I'm more than happy to refund your money. Trust me, I sell every spot every time. So, I just don't want you to have a bad experience. So, if you want to... I just lost my whole train of thought. I'm barely eating, so it gives me foggy mind. So, if you're not willing to take that risk, guys, say something. No embarrassment. Every night somebody asks for a refund. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm more than happy to give you a refund. It is very high risk, yes. It's not for the weak of heart. Also, if you have Houston, Cincinnati, St. Louis, there are spots that might be dual with the non-MLB spot. CJ Stroud does not play for the Houston Astros. No matter how much time you're trying to spend to convince me, that is a non-MLB player. I'm sorry, it is what it is. We sold a separate spot for that. So if we hit a Jordan Alvarez, CJ Stroud, it's gonna get... What's up, mommy? Are you guys ready for a movie? I'm gonna list some more breaks then. CJ is not a pitcher for the Astros. He's an NFL quarterback, boys. Usain Bolt does not play for the Cincinnati Reds. Jason Tatum is not your starting first baseman for the St. Louis Cardinals. I hate to break it to you. So, that means it's going to the non-MLB spot. He's a center fielder for the Reds. And guys, the last thing I can ever do, if you break with me, you agree to trust me. You agree that I'm going to try to do the best what I can do for my people. Transparency is the most important thing to our business. We want people to feel comfortable with us. If you don't trust my final decision and you're not okay with that, then please ask for a refund. I can promise you everything I do to run the best business possible. Which means making the customer happy within reason. Transparency is the key. Alright, you know what? I'll throw another break in there just so you can grab what you want. How about that? Guys, I'm adding a fresh break for you guys. I'm not even going to change the Dodgers prices. Even the Dodgers pricing is wrong, just so you guys know. It's too cheap. I'm not even going to change it on you guys. So everybody, try to get the Dodgers fast, because that's the team. Yankees have a crazy checklist. We pulled an Aaron Judge and Ohtani yesterday. You know what? I'm just going to add 2 breaks. If for some reason it doesn't fill, which I think is unlikely. See, Shrike, I just did it with the button. Oh, the Mets might be wrong too. I probably need to fix that. Let me see what the Mets are at. The Mets might be too cheap in 6013. There should be 349. If they are, I just leave it there. Yeah, so they're supposed to be 349. They're gonna be correct in 614. Yeah, the judge was cool. All right, guys, I added 2 more breaks, so we have plenty of spots listed for tonight. We'll see how it goes. If for some reason they don't fill, we can always refund. But we did 5 cases yesterday. I expect to do that at least. And the later it gets, kids go to bed. I'm going to give you guys a quick second to get your spots before we start. There you go, mommy. So that's 3 breaks listed. Exactly. Hey, transparency is my biggest deal, guys. Cardboard, we don't negotiate. I mean, I hook you up, Rhoda, but we don't negotiate. You know that. Even though you're my brother from another mother, I cannot change rules for just you. I just give you the Astros in a break, if I can. You can't assign on this one. But, you know, I gotta treat everybody same transparency, brother. Guys, that's the famous Rhoda. I almost said Rhoda. Sorry, Rhoda. I've been dieting like crazy. My mind is crazy. I gotta treat everybody the same, just out of transparency and fairness. Hey, you gotta text me. I just was talking to Yosef. You gotta text message me your new number. Are you gonna be at the National? We should get together if you are. I'm about to buy a 12,000 square foot office building. I'm just using the Zepbound, that medicine, but I like barely eat. I'm eating like a third of what I used to eat. I'm down 25 pounds in like 2 months. Right? Yeah, 25 pounds in 2 months. Yeah, I'm still super fat. I just went from like mega fat to super fat. Now I'm trying to get to fat, and then I'm trying to get to okay. Thank you, Antonio. I appreciate it. Oh, you know what? I didn't print the labels yet. Why didn't I print the labels? Hold on. You guys do this, I'll do the labels. I closed it when it popped up, that's why. One quick second. We'll start breaking in less than a minute, guys. Thanks, Storage King. This will be fun, guys. This is a movie. Even though Inception, obviously, with the Dynasty, it's not as good. Inception is still pretty badass, guys. We love Inception as a product. And even with the Yankees yesterday, Yankees didn't hit in our last Inception case. I mean, in our last Dynasty case. But they actually had 3 really good hits in Inception. And that saved them. I mean, still it was a loss. But instead of like an $1,800 loss, it was like maybe, I don't know, $500 to $1,000 loss. We did hit Otani yesterday. Why is it not printing? Hold on, guys. Technical issues. Technical issues. Okay, will you just print for me? Just do it one time. Now it's coming. I don't know why it worked now. That was weird. But you know what? We'll take it. I think I know why. I think I know why. Basa? That's Polish, though. Herrenbone, you know about the Cincinnati Reds, Ellie De La Cruz, the Usan? There's a dual card, so that doesn't automatically go to the Reds. There's a non-MLB spots and the Reds, so will be randomized. Just want to make sure you understand. I know you're a big boy and you know how this goes, but I still want to make sure, out of respect. Haron. Guys, make sure you see your name, that the names are correct. Florida Lover says, I want some Ken Griffey. Melissa in the house with the Boston Red Sox. No, Corbin was a rookie in 23. This is 24. So your rookie in Arizona is Jordan Lawler. Let me make sure that he's on a checklist. I'm pretty sure, but you know what? Jordan Beck wasn't, so let me just verify before I tell you this. Arizona. Yeah, Jordan Lawler. You do have Corbin Carroll cards, but he's not a rookie. It's his second-year card. There's a really cool triple. Jordan Lawler, Ellie De La Cruz, and Junior Caminero. And guys, as you fill these breaks, I'm going to put up more and more breaks. Boys and girls, everybody understand the rules. Does anybody want a refund? There's a non-MLB spot. Can we get some fire, chat? Heat up these boxes. Heat up these boxes for me. Serafina in the house. Your boxes, you might as well heat them up, guys. I'm just your breaker. This is really all about your guys' good feelings and hopes and prayers. Tatum does not go to St. Louis. Tatum does not play for the St. Louis Cardinals. That's a non-MLB spot. Do you have St. Louis? Do you want your money back? Tatum does not go to St. Louis. He does not play for the Cardinals. Lofia, do you have St. Louis? He does not? Okay. Don't feel like arguing. If you don't have the team, no point in arguing. No point in arguing. Does not go to St. Louis, though. No. It's a non-MLB spot. Okay, I just want to make sure. Yeah, he does not go. He does not go. Who has St. Louis in this one? Every break I listed should fill tonight, Troy. Adam, you understand Tatum does not go to St. Louis? He does not play for the Cardinals? Yes? Okay, cool. Thank you, Adam. Guys, if he's not on a Major League team or played for a Major League team, does not go to that team. That's a non-MLB spot. I know Beckett just put him under, but guys, sometimes with the super high-end products, Beckett doesn't take that much time because they don't make a lot of the product, and most of it is ripped and personal, so they just put shit together. So, let's go. Let's go. So if we pull a Jason Tatum, that's at the non-MLB spot. Guys, we're going to start with Inception. Good luck, everybody. We also simulcast on YouTube. This is break 611, box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Hopefully we start with a very nice appetizer here. You know, this is like our salad. This is, I mean, I can't believe, I mean, this is a high-end break. I can't believe I'm saying that Inception is our salad, but okay, it is. Anthony Volpe. Anthony Volpe. Kyle Monsato for the Guardians. I like this guy. CJ Stroud does not play for the Houston Astros. Jackson Holiday going to Baltimore. Usain Bolt is not in Major League Baseball. Davis Schneider, even though he could be a designated runner. Johnny DeLuca on our first autograph for the Tampa Bay Rays. Kyle Schwarber is fire. That is an orange. 18 out of 25. Shota Imanaga, Chicago Cubs. It's his hometown, but he does not play for the St. Louis Cardinals. He's a non-MLB spot. Blaze Alexander. Hey. I'll make it very clear, guys. Case hits. So Inception doesn't really have case hits. Neither does Dynasty. You're just looking for some really fat patches. The one thing that you hope every case has, but it doesn't, is... oh yeah, let me know how I do in this episode. I want to see what my total is on that break. And do I beat Hester? What you're really hoping to hit, Adam, in Inception is milestones. It's not true. We already had 2 and 3. So you're hoping to hit milestones. That's what you want to hit. Ellie De La Cruz, rookie for Cincinnati. And that's also some crazy as logo men's 2 in Inceptions. But that's not... Oh, this is... Wow. This is only like the second time I've seen this card. This is super rare. Atlanta Braves, Ozzy LPs. So I think we've ripped like over 1 in 111 boxes. I think we ripped like 50 cases, and this is only the second time we've seen this. Bang, bang, baby. Probably. So I feel like we ripped 50 boxes, and the second time I've seen it. David Schneider, 49 out of 150. But don't... I mean, we rip a lot of product. You guys know that. Kyle Manzardo, 1 out of 199. For the Guardians. The Alphas. It's a cool looking card. How about for the Milwaukee Brewers? Sal Frolic. Shrika, my cameras, everything is good, I'm assuming, right? Sal Frolic. That is 88 out of 200. Brewers. Trey Turner. What's up, college? Let me double check. I think some are game 1, some say player 1. It just says it's worn by the player. This one says player 1. I've seen both in this. Nick Lofton. So anything in the milestone stuff is all game 1. 7 left in the next one, guys. Then 14, then 13. I'll add some more as we sell out. Clayton Kershaw. Jorge Barrosa. Diamondbacks. These X's are short prints. Jordan always buys the Mets. Manny Machado with San Diego. And then George will buy other teams too. Go Padres. Ben Brown with the Cubs. Victor Scott for the St. Louis Cardinals. That is 58 out of 299. 58 out of 299. Sal Frolic, Brew Crew. And Marte with the Cincinnati Reds. Box number 4. By the way, I don't put too much on the stands unless it's special. Super special. Just because I'm saving them for the Dynasty boxes. Kyle Harrison, San Francisco. Brian Ramos for the White Sox. Going to Florida Lover. Rookie. Kyle Harrison, 13 out of 199. Giants box. Marco Luciano, 74 out of 75. How about Heston Kjerstad, baby? 18 out of 75. That's a nice looking card. That place going to the Baltimore Orioles. Going to the Baltimore Orioles. Got it for guys. Yeah, everything on the table. Pay 25 bucks. I'm a professional. Nice Kjerstad. Going to the Orioles. Jordan Beck, Colorado. Kyle Tucker. All right, halfway done with the salad, guys. Halfway done with the salad. Some good ass salad. It's with the big fat shrimp and the fresh crispy lettuce. That good garlic croutine. Breaking cards. Breaking cards. Bazabe for the Tampa Bay Rays. We're going all in on card breaking, guys. I'm about to buy a 12,000 square feet building. Hopefully we enter escrow this week. It's really hard. I'm trying to get it all done, but I also got to go to Vegas for the World Series. Yandy Rodriguez, Pirates. Thank you, thank you. It's kind of scary. Honestly, I don't know why I'm scared, but I'm nervous buying a building for 2.1 mil. I don't even know why, but I don't know. It's like, not exposure, because I know what we can do, and we're good financially, but I don't know, I think the older you get, you kind of want to be on the downswing, like not take on more, right? But Blue Jays, it's just weird. No more storefronts now. No, we take care of that. That is true. Luis Matos. Honestly, our company's really strong. Our finances are really strong with plenty of money in the bank. But, you know, I'll just give it to my daughter one day. Oh, I owe more than 2 mil. But only on real estate. So, and all my investments are way up. All my investments are way up. Joey Lobafito. I'm in a good spot in life. Yeah, agreed, Yankees. I don't mind owing, but... Curtis Mead, 56 out of 199. Actually, it's a great time to buy right now because it is a down economy time. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on in the world, so this is the time when you really want to buy. You don't want to buy when everything is on the upswing because then you pay top dollar. The building I'm buying for 2.1 million, within 6 or 7 years ago, at one time it sold for 3.6 million. Curtis Mead, 56 out of 199. Tatiana's great. She's right now. We have 4 channels going. Right now, she's streaming on BargainHuntersbreaks too. And we have a Shohei Ohtani on the bottom. Crazy, right? So, obviously, our building has huge upside. The one we're buying. But I'm not buying to flip it or sell it. I wish, Javis. 2 million is a lot no matter what you have. But it's a really good building. They were asking 3 million for it. I can't believe they took our offer. So we offered 2.1 thinking they're not going to take it. They came back with 2.5. I'm like, I'll do 2.15, but that's it. And they said, okay. It's in San Diego. I mean, it was on the market for 3 mil. Christian Scott, Mets. But it's all office space. Probably when we buy the second building, yeah. Yeah, we bought this one we in right now. We paid $800,000, and I can flip it tomorrow for 1.4. Like, I have people trying to buy it every day. No, actually, our real estate taxes is cheaper than most East Coast. Dane Myers. It's not that big of a difference, Smoke. Ozzy Alpiece, Atlanta. On the short print. Bazabe Tampa Bay Race. You know, I talk with people about that all the time. The quality of life here, the weather is amazing. What's up, VC? Hey, Scuba, nice to see you. Kyle McCann with the Athletics. For the Chicago Cubbies, 16 out of 99, Alexander Canaria. Well, I don't got a mansion, so it doesn't affect me. But realist, I mean, I compared with a lot of different states. We don't really pay that much more here as you think. Randy Arozarena. And we do get literally 12 months of the year. 123rd place in the main event last year. We do get nice weather basically year round. Which means I can perform at optimal performance year round. Which maybe that's a drawback, but I don't know. To me, I like it. Like, we don't get snowed in or any of the crazy stuff. Two boxes to go in Inception. Jordan Lawler, Diamondbacks. I should not protect a $1 card. Why do you say that, Austin? Number one, I don't think this product has a $1 card. Lane Thomas. Don't you want me to give you the best quality? Trey Lipscomb. That's what people always say. I've been here like I had one earthquake that was like 4 seconds. So, and I've been here almost 20 years. Andy Rodriguez, 43 out of 99. Not yet, Bill. You have another one. I don't know what you said. Andy Rodriguez, 43 out of 99. Nick Gonzalez, 101 out of 199. Going to the Pirates. All the time. Heston Kjerstad, Baltimore Orioles. See, we top load every card in this product because we think every card is nice. Most cards are rookies. And also go read out feedback because we do little things like this. We get amazing feedback. Zach Geloff. It's also a reason why we feel like crazy. Yeah, look, I've probably had maybe yeah, but San Francisco is far away from... What's up, P-Man? San Francisco is like 10 hours for me, so I'm only talking from San Diego point of view. And I've probably... I don't remember. Maybe... I don't even know. In 20 years, probably 10 earthquakes, and I probably slept through 9 of them. I remember one time I woke up in the middle of the night, and I was like, I think there was an earthquake. Right? It was an aftershock. And then we had one recently within like the last 6 months, where it was literally in the morning, and it was shaking. We only do cases, Tim. Only cases. 12,000 a case. It was literally shaking, and Casey was in the shower, and all of a sudden, I was still laying in bed. I was sleeping, and she started screaming because it was like it was a hard earthquake. And I hopped out of my bed because I thought somebody was breaking in, like home invasion. That's what I thought first, right? I hopped out of my bed. I got on my feet, and as I got on my feet, it was like shaking a little bit, but then it was over like that. And it just scared the shit out of Casey. So the bad thing that it was my wife screaming, not the earthquake. If it wasn't my wife screaming, five in a case. If it wasn't for my wife screaming, I probably would have got up as like, I think that was just an earthquake. So that is mine. That's in 20 years of living in California. Last box of Inception. Yeah, we had some 5-6s, but those are nothing. Tell me how the episode turns out. I want to know if I beat Hester or not. So when he came on that show, they didn't tell us that he's coming back. That's the only reason he outbid me. Really? Was it bad, Jordan? Thanks, Raw Power. Yeah, like every earthquake I've basically been in, I have to go to Google to find out if there was an earthquake or not. Garrett Cole. And you know what? One day, if there's an earthquake, so be it. I mean, it's in God's hands. It is when God wants you to go, you're gonna go no matter what. There's no and ifs or buts about it. Yeah, tornadoes. That's a good selling point, Yankees. Jacob Young. Jacob Young for the Nationals. When God wants you to go, you're gonna go. Jacob Young with 3.2. Oh, am I? 27 out of 50. Victor Scott. I don't worry about little things like that. It is what it is. Connor Phillips, 24 out of 99. Now, if you want to say we have crazy stuff in California, politicians. That's what our craziness is. Yeah, that's the one. We have crazy politicians out here. Corey Seager, but I don't pay attention to any of that stuff, so I don't really care. I just pay my taxes, do my duty, that's it. Damn, that's crazy, Mike. Glad you're okay. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Alright. That was the salad. Not a crazy case, to be honest. That was kind of a shitty case, to be honest. What was our best card in this? That was actually a shitty case. How was it? The Kerstat? 275. That wasn't a Michael Harris. Victor Scott. Sal Frolic. Oh, the Alpha X? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, that was a crappy case so far. Alright, hopefully the Dynasty case is better. Guys. Can we get some fire? Can we get fire for the Dynasty case? Because now when the series business starts. This is why windows break. Good luck, everybody. What's up, Nove LV? Did you change your username? I feel like you changed your username. Good luck, everybody. Sorry, that Inception case was kind of very uneventful. Logo, let's go. Mommy in the house. Mommy, Dynasty. 5 carts, $12,000. At Dave and Adams, $12,700. Blowout, sold out. Steel City, sold out. It was a bonus, but still, I like it when we hit something nice. Card for card, this is more expensive than Transcendent. Pulled a sick Otani yesterday. Also, we had 2 cases yesterday where the top box had an extra redemption on it, so hopefully we hit that again. If anybody's in the break and you want one of these boxes, just DM. Yeah, they probably sold out too. I didn't check their site, but they're probably sold out too. Good people over there. Oh shit, we got a cut. We got a cut signature. Cut signature. Alright, anybody recognize this guy? Lou, full names. You think that's Yankees? Hornsby? Tris Speakers? Somebody's Crampar. Cy Young? I don't recognize him. Cy Young! Bang, bang, baby! Big Red, you're such a monster. Boston Red Sox! The team that nobody wanted to take off the board. Going to the Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox. Melissa Can. I told you guys, Boston has a sick checklist. Cole! That is sick. When did he play? Like the 20s and 30s, right? That is sick. Melissa, you here? Oh, 1910s. That's crazy. Melissa, that's a huge cart. That is insane. Yeah, we didn't know he was on the show when they did that. Let's see, we'll do a quick video. Topps Dynasty, the sickest product out there. Just a Cy Young cut signature to start off our first case today. Just a Cy Young cut. That is definitely a few thousands. That is cool. I wonder where it's off of. Nice hit, Melissa. I don't know. I honestly, I've never priced a Cy Young. Big Red says minimum 7,000. And Trika says Cy Young played professional baseball from 1890 to 1911. A total of 22 seasons. That's sick. Melissa, that's sick. Big Red, he knows the vintage market a lot. He does a lot of vintage stuff. He says you're starting at around 7,000. So, you might want to pay for FedEx for this one if I was you. FedEx or UPS overnight. But it's up to you. Send me a DM. We can work it out. Or Shrika, can you send Melissa my phone number? Shrika's going to send you my phone number and I'll send you a PayPal and you just should have that shipped overnight. I would not send that regular mail. Because that's a $7,000 hit. You know what? I hate saying numbers on the show because if I'm wrong, people like love using that. But if Big Red says it's 7,000, I trust Big Red. He knows what he's talking about. I have no idea, Trimmel. I mean, Cy Young, honestly, as a breaker, we don't run across a lot of this. Shit, George said it's 6,238. Damn. Wow. Wow. That's a hit for the Boston Red Sox. Let's go, baby. Yeah, Cy Young is legendary. That is the oldest cut signature I've ever hit. Oh, actually, no, I take that back. I had presidents in the 1800s. I take that back. That is the oldest MLB player cut signature I've ever hit. That was insane. And I'm putting the Bargain Hunters cards on there. Red Sox was a $600 team. Jose Altuve for the Houston Astros. 3 out of 5. Life size. Bang, bang. Houston Astros. Dynastic Data. Going to Christian West. Are you sure somebody else said they had I could have sworn like there was another Adam that said he had the Astros earlier. Oh, Red Sox was $3.99. Who was there was another Adam guy that said he had the Astros earlier. It wasn't you, Adam, it was another Adam. And he confirmed that he was good, he understood. What the hell? Let me go look. There's a... Oh, yeah, you had cards right, Adam. I'm sorry. Adam, I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me, I'm an idiot. You're right, you confirmed the Cardinals with Tatum. Sorry. Who hit the cut? It was Melissa, I believe, right? Oh, Hester's a pain in the ass. Adam, I'm sorry. I was yelled at you for no reason. I'm like the worst person ever. Alright, let's pull your nice St. Louis card. Honestly, I'm not going to lie to you guys. The way Dynasty's set up, pulling that Cy Young, that's probably going to be the best card in the case. But who knows? You never know. That's why we break. Love you, Adam. Sorry, I feel... After my conversation yesterday, I came in today a little stressed. Let's hit the honors. Well, I was just mad yesterday. Like, I hate when I have to deal with stupid situations. Like when people get mad at me because the mailman doesn't deliver the time at the house right. I'm like, how am I supposed to control that? I can ship you the package. It's up to you to secure it. That's not my job. Here we go. Uh-oh. Red, white. Cardinals, Reds. Who else? Who else? Who else? Boston? Wow. Boston. Phillies. Boston. Rafael Devers. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. It sits, it hits, boys. It sits, it hits. Not for the Giants. Nope, nope, nope. Boston Red Sox. What's the last two teams we have left, by the way? I'm going to run them at $1. Tampa Bay and Kansas City. When we get to them, I'll run them at $1. Tampa Bay and Kansas City. Guys, get my breaks down. I'll add some more breaks in the store. We have 14, 13, and 2. Damn, that Cy Young is good. I got goosebumps on the back of my shoulders. I love when I hit stuff like this. You guys don't even know. This is box number 4. Cy Young, Devers, Altuve. Box number 4. There's one more back here. Bow, wow, wow. I'm down 25 pounds since you last see me, mommy. Down 25 pounds. I still got you birthday gift too, mommy. Thank you. I still got a long way to go. Still super fat. But we're working on it. We're working on it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, I think that's Yankees. I'm not. What do you guys say? Yankees? Could be Seattle. I feel that's Yankees though. Maybe White Sox. I think it's Yankees too. Very Yankish. Very Yankish. Two out of 5. Derek Jeter. Bam, bam, baby. Very true, no way. That's a good saying. Derek Jeter. Derek Jeter. Damn, he looks young in this, doesn't he? That is 2 out of 5. That is what they call a banger, baby. Oh, he was number 2? That is part of the New York Yankees. Oh, that's a jersey match too. Damn, look how young he looks. This must be like his first season picture. Well, Yankees paid. I think, look, like, I always think it's funny, like, you know, in baseball, we always have teams that we hate. But if you don't love Judge, you don't love baseball. I don't know, that's what I say. There's certain players, if you don't like those players, you probably don't really like baseball. Right? That's just my opinion on it. Last box. Guys, Tatiana's running dollar auctions on Marble. How's the V-Friends going? Oh, that's cool, Ashley. Slow. Yeah, I told him, like, last time it was like a 3-hour fill. That product is definitely slowing down. Tell him Renee said it took me 3 hours to fill a case of that last time. Alright, last one. That was a nice case. Cy Young and Derek Jeter, that's a win. Colorado. Chris Bryant, 4 out of 10. Going to the Colorado Rockies, 4 out of 10. That, I mean, I know people didn't hit, but I'm sorry, STP. I tried. Oh, Ricky Henderson's legend. Let me clean this up really quick. I'm going to auction off the next 2 spots, and we go right into the next case. Guys, I know not all of us hit, but that was a hell of a case. Jeter and Young, all day long, boys. That was a nice case to watch. So all these are automatic 5 stars. None of these need to be 5-starred. I think Ricky Henderson actually has signatures in this. Let me double check. I am pretty sure he has them in Inception, so I think he has them in this too. Let me see, actually, let me check real quick. He does, right? Yeah, he does. Guys, this is recap of break number 611. I have 2 spots left. There will be a dollar auction in just a second. What are we doing? I'm just going to show everything that was hit really quick. 611. The reason we do this at the end, sometimes people fall asleep and they just want to see a recap. This is numbered right here to 199. We put it with the number pile. Or if somebody says, hey, Renee, I hit this card and it wasn't in my package, 99% of the time people looking at the wrong breaks, and I can go back to this footage and I can tell them, look at the recap. The card you think you hit was not it. Ozzy Albies. Oh, you'd be surprised. But thank you. Oh, I have people like Mommy. She's going to an event right now, so she probably bought teams in every break. But then they can watch the recap later on YouTube. Ned Rolla, since you did not have the Yankees, I'm going to have to go with a big no. Sorry, buddy. I'm going to have to go with a big no. That was Adam 27. Even though he's been talking the entire time until he hit that card. I think he might have passed out. Very nice. Very nice. How about that Cy Young? Derek Jeter. Colorado. Houston. And Boston ×2. Tong is nice. Boston, Melissa. Yes, Melissa, you definitely want to send me a message. What's up, Cardwall47? New username? Did you have the Astros? Is it Roto? There you go. Altuve. 3 out of 5. But it was a hell of a case. Look at this. Derek Jeter do 5. And Cy Young cut. Inception was kind of boring. I don't know what you had in Inception. Inception was not that great, to be honest. Inception was not that great. I'm about to run 2 teams at $1. I don't know if you want to be in dollar auctions. Colorado, RTCIP with the Chris Bryant. Houston, going to... Oh, wait a second. You didn't have Houston card vault. Houston was Christian Vasquez. You didn't have Houston in this break. You must have him in later breaks. Sorry, brother. Yes, we're going to do the second half on the other place. There's 10 teams left over there. There's 10 teams on Fanatics. Sorry, I don't want you to be like, where's my card? I think you bought him in the next 3. And Roto, you know about the duels, right? CJ Stroud does not automatically go to Houston. That's a non-MLB spot. We randomize. Might as well ask you while you're here, so you realize. Okay, cool. I know you trust me. I know you're not worried about it. I still want to say it. Derek Jeter. What happened to Adam? Adam was chatting literally the entire time until he hit. I hope he like didn't fall off his chair and like hit his head or something. Can somebody do an wellness check with Adam? There he is. I don't know, man. I'm just like, that's a nice hit, right? You're happy about that? Or do you hate Derek Jeter or something? Alright, guys. No wellness check. Adam is fine. I know, that's what I'm worried about. He fainted, hit the back of his head. Next thing, somebody's going to accuse me of manslaughter. Pulling too much heat. Guys, next break, we're down to 2 teams. Dollar auctions. Tampa Bay Race. That's a great value in this product, guys. Junior Caminero. Oh, let me finish the other one real quick. Hold on. Manage spots. Finish break. Okay. Junior Caminero with Tampa Bay Race. $380 team at $1. Let me get us some cases, some boxes. I like Caminero for this price. You're getting him in a 2-caser. Getting him in a 2-caser. Alright, Katsonic Sex. I'll take him. Kansas City Royals. Also, whoever wins this one, you get to pick the Dynasty case. Oh, this case is kind of budgy. Why is it budgy? Interesting. Whoever wins this, you can pick the case for Dynasty. Royals. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. $500 team. $500 team. Bobby Witt, guys. What do we go for? $490. George, you get to pick. Do you want the one at the table, or do you want me to bring some more? The one at the table or some more? Your choice. Table? Okay. Start breaking. It has a weird bulge on the bottom. Alright, I'm going to be dark for a quick second just to print out the list. I'll be right back, guys. Reload. Stream from here. Alright, what are we down to? 13 and 14. I'm going to throw another break in. Because I feel like we can sell it. I feel like we can sell it. What do you guys think? Can we sell them all? Case vanishes. No, nothing vanishes, Matt. Don't you worry. Even though when we go dark for a second here, it's only a quick second. It's still live on YouTube. Break number 5 is in the store, guys. Break number 5 is in the store. If anybody wants to run a personal case, I'm $700 cheaper than Dave and Adams. Let me print the labels really quick. $700 cheaper than Dave and Adams right now. Feel like we have some good value. That last case would have been a hell of a personal case. This is going to be break 612. Well, our Turpin Force. It's not like we making the camera dark. It's a glitch on the app. It's not like I'm doing it. It's a whatnot glitch. It's been a glitch for like a month. I have like zero control of it. I don't want that glitch to be. Whenever we download an Excel list, the app just freezes. I know. They're strict over here too. But if the app is not working, there's nothing I can do. I'm actually one of the only breakers that simulcasts our streams on YouTube. You can go on YouTube right now, watch the same stream. There's 8 boxes of Inception in a case, plus 5 boxes of Dynasty. 2 cases. Dynasty has 5 boxes, Jeffrey. There's usually 2 pretty strong boxes, and then 3 so-so boxes. Sometimes it's 3 and 2. Mommy's still here. I don't know, this feels heavier than normal, I'm telling you. Look how it's packed at the end. Am I crazy? Hold on. I might be wrong, this is heavy too. Maybe it's just because I picked up Dynasty after Inception. Dynasty case, I got it at 12,000 right now. It's gonna be just like Transcendent. It's just gonna keep on going up. Oh yeah, Dynasty basketball and football is gonna be nuts. What's up, 88? Nice to see you. Next break is down to 14, guys. Let's get that filled. We can add some more to the store. Yeah, I mean, I filmed with him, so I talked to him. I'm a pretty easygoing person. Nothing really gets to me too much. Washington, the bad banker. Uh-oh. Not, uh-oh. That can't be good. Card broke with the Blue Jays. Turbo 918X, are you here? Turbo. You understand Jason Tatum does not automatically go to the Cardinals. That's a non-MLB spot. Yep, okay, just making sure. You heard my speeches? Thank you. Houston, that's Roto, I know he knows. This is the non-MLB spot, guys. He understands. And then Cincinnati. Matthews, I know you understand. It's expensive, Frankie, but it's fun. That's why I added the Inception case. Matthews, you know about Usain Bolt does not play for the Cincinnati Reds. That's a non-MLB spot. So if you hit a Usain Bolt and a Ellie De La Cruz, it's going to be randomized between the 2 spots. Well, they tried to mess with me. Trust me, nobody messes with me. That was if it ever looked like I felt like they were messing with me, that's just editing. Like, I don't really get intimidated that easy. There's only one time in my life I've really been intimidated. Like, hey, you know what, Frankie? I tell everybody, I'm the first one to tell you, if you don't have the budgets, you can't afford it, or you don't want to take the risk, just enjoy the movie. There's nothing wrong with that. I never want you to spend money you can't afford or don't want to spend. It's definitely risky. I'm the first person to tell you this. I want you to be happy here, not like a negative. Am I hungry? I'm always hungry. B-Rad, you're weird, man. Yes, enjoy the movie. This is fun to watch. That actually didn't... That made me cry, but that didn't really intimidate me. I said, there's only one person one time that intimidated me. So, but honestly, I believe in God, so it doesn't matter. Like, that's what I say, you know? I believe in God. When God wants me to go, I'm gonna go. It doesn't matter. And I'm very old school. I'm a very big believer in a code of honor. So I'm gonna stand up for myself. It is what it is. I'm a big believer in give respect, get respect. Didn't fill, but we're gonna go tomorrow, Timbo. We're gonna go tomorrow. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Guys, really quick again. Non-MLB spot, we already covered it. If that comes up, there's a non-MLB spot we're selling this time. That is the non-MLB spot, and then whatever team it says. Jason Tatum is not with St. Louis, already verified. When you break with me, you agree that you trust my final judgment, and it is what it is. If you're not comfortable with that, ask for a refund. I'm more than happy to give you back your money. Also, if you're in this break just because I'm cute, and I know I keep on saying this, but if you don't know what you're doing, this is a high-risk break, guys. You're mainly paying for this Dynasty case, which is only 5 cards. And then we have an 8-box Inception, which is also expensive, but it's a high-risk break. The entire break is only 61 cards. Actually not next week. Next month we're doing Topps Chrome. That'll be like 1,000 cards a break. So if you're not comfortable with those risks, please speak up. I am more than okay and more than happy with refunding your money. I want you to have a good experience. You know, breaking. If you skunk, you literally get like a $3 pack, $4 pack. I don't even know what they go for now. Probably a $5 pack actually. Top Series 1, I think they're like $5. So you have about 10 seconds, 20 seconds to change your mind. Once I start breaking it, it is what it is. The chips will fall where the chips will fall. This is not a beginner's product, guys. If you don't understand breaking or you don't like taking the risks, just say, hey, Renee, I didn't know what I was doing. There's no shame in that. I sell every spot no matter what. Thank you. I tried to, man. I just want to make sure. And I still had a huge problem yesterday, but I'm like, hey. And the person said, you did explain it, but I think it should be different. I'm like, well, you should have said something at that point. And after the fact, it is what it is. So, you have about 10 seconds. In the meanwhile, while we give them 10 seconds, can we heat up these boxes, guys? Did you notice how you really heated up those Dynasty boxes earlier? And then it was an amazing case? Hey, if you don't want to be in here, just ask it. I'll refund you money. But once we start breaking, it is what it is. It is what it is. I like it. STP, put some in the ice. Put some in the ice. I'm a peach head. I should have spent my rent money. What does that mean, peach head? There you go, Big Red. Sweating out the losses. What's a peach head? Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Last chance for a refund. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Break number 612. Box number 1. Inception. I was there. Box number 1. Inception. Good luck, everybody. This feels like a fatty. We just hit a Cy Young cut. Got a fatty. We might have a milestone. Milestone is what we're chasing in here. Awesome. This has also crazy as logo, mans. Kyron Paris. Guys, even though this is just an appetizer product, this is a really, really good product, just so you know. I bought over 200 cases of this, just so you guys know. Ranger Suarez. Renee doesn't buy 200 cases if he doesn't believe in a product. And I'm thinking about buying some more. Jackson Churio. Why LOL, Turp Enforcer? Why the LOL? Why are you laughing at me? You know I'm sensitive. Luis Robert, 18 out of 25. Alright, should we sweat the next one? Ronald Blanco for the Houston Astros. Going to my boy Roto. I love Inception. No, I said I'm sensitive. That's nice. Blanco for the Astros. Yeah, he has Astros. Okay, pretty sure this is a milestone. Just by the way this edges looks. Milestone. Rookie milestone. Astros. Joey Lobafito, 25 out of 99 on the first career hit. Going to the Astros. Somebody tag Cardboard 47 or Cardboard 47 Walt. My boy Roto. My boy Roto. There he is. That's a nice hit. First career hit. That's the base. Game used, obviously. What's up, Jerry? Hope you're well, too. Bang, bang, that place. Let's get some more top loaders. Bang, bang, baby. I love the milestones in this. The milestones in this product is just such a good addition. And now they got logo men's in it too. Next break is already down to 12 spots, boys and girls, if you want to participate. Don't be afraid. Yeah, me too. I like it. Dirt. But that's not a patch. That's a base. That's basically the first base he's taken. That's the first base he has taken in his career. Trey Lipscomb for Washington. And Jared Jones for the Pittsburgh Pirates. How about Topps starting to get the NBA license in a few months? And Cooper Flack will be our star. Man, Phoenix is going to be expensive too because we got that Duke Center. It's going to cost me a lot of money. How bad will this be when we're doing next year? At the end of this time next year, we're going to be running NBA Dynasty. Jordan Westbrook. It'll be sick. Jordan Westbrook with Baltimore. Nolan Arenado with St. Louis. Corbin Carroll with the Arizona Diamondbacks. No, they're getting the license in October. But it's going to take a little while to get product ready, I'm sure. Kyle Harrison. I don't think we're going to get Dynasty in October. Unless, you know what would be cool? If they did NBA Dynasty Throwback. Game used patches. Michael Jordan. Kobe Bryant. Could you imagine that? The Mailman. Charles Barkley. Justin Foscue. Like, just do like a throwback Dynasty NBA product just to get the party started. Yeah, it was April. Yeah, that's going to be the same too. How about 6 out of 149? PCA, baby. On-card rookie auto. PCA. Some people call him Pete Crow Armstrong. But the people that know just say PCA, baby. PCA. And Francisco Lindor for the Mets. PCA is him. Alright, box number 3. Break number 612. Next break is down to 12. Victor Scott for the Cardinals. Nice. Luis Arias. She's an actress. Anybody famous that we know? I don't know most people, so just so you know. Matt Olson. So you might even say the name. I have no idea who it is. How about Ellie De La Cruz for Cincinnati? Ellie for Cincinnati. Jordan Vicks for the Cubs. Quinn Priester for the Pittsburgh Pirates. So did anybody finish the Storage Wars episode? Did I do better than Hesta, or did he do better? For the Pirates. And Yamamoto, rookie for the Dodgers. Mommy, are you still here? Box number 4. Hey, you realize this product is super high risk, right? Most money you're spending is on these Dynasty cards. There's only 5 cards. This is 80% of the cost. Well, did I win or did I lose? I just want to make sure you realize. Like, in order to come out ahead, you really need to head over here. No, we sold it a few years ago, Lucky. I won? Nice. Take that, Hester. That's my only episode I filmed from him this season, because he came right at the end. Mike Trout, and they also wanted to take it easy on him, so they only had me film one episode. I've been collecting cards my whole life. I have people I sell it to. Or we just sell it on live auctions or eBay. San Diego. Evan Carter. Thank you, thank you. Mike Trout. He breaks with us. Whenever Bowman comes out, he buys Bowman with us. So does Josh Young. Grant Williams broke with us for the first time yesterday. Salvador Perez, or 2 days ago. Salvador Perez. I'm a Padres fan. What's wrong with the Padres? Nico Horner with the Cubbies. 107 out of 109. Or out of 199. OMG. OMG. Going to the Cubs. Wyatt Langford. Texas rookie. We're not enemies. Dodgers have a hell of a team. I can respect quality. I actually went to a Dodgers opening day with our friend Mommy. She invited us. She had a suite. How long you Danish is out? What the hell does that mean? Try that whole sentence in English again. I just like good baseball. One of my favorite all-time players is a Dodger. Guess who? Jason Dominguez. It's not Ohtani. Dominguez. It's no, my favorite player of all time is P.V. Reese. Zach Wheeler. Evan Carter. What's wrong with P.V. Reese? Brooklyn Dodgers, baby. I'll buy some if it's really high-end lockers. We just pulled a Cy Young cut in the last break. Parker Meadows for Detroit. 129 out of 150. Yep, and that's why he's my favorite player. It has nothing to do with baseball. I just like him because he gave respect and he stood up against the bigger odds. So I like that. 81 out of 299. I have no idea. Jonathan Clase, Seattle Mariners. I think this, Ichi. Jeremy Pena for the Astros. P.V. Reese. And Yuki Matsui for the Dodgers. Yeah, Jackie Robinson, obviously. Box number 6. Oh, that makes sense, Big Al. You're actually right. I should have known that, Giants. Andrew Abbott. Cincinnati Reds. Paul Skeens. Lamonte Wade Jr. Oh, we got a redemption. Who's the redemption in this? I don't think I pulled a redemption out of this yet. 24/25. Luis Arias, 103/150. I don't think I pulled a redemption out of Inception yet. Roki would be huge. Silva signings, so those are really popular in this. Yeah, we pulled 2 Wits in Dynasty. Wow, Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt Jr. Bang, bang. That was an auction team, too. That was one of the last 2 teams. Who won the auction for Kansas City? Oh, I think that's Jordan, isn't it? Big Red can see the future. Jackson Holiday. Jordan, you're not even a dynasty yet. You already paid. Jackson Holiday. And Jackson Churio. Jordan, you want me to text it to you at the end of this break? I should have a quick minute because there's still 11 teams left. Jordan, do me a favor. Send me a text so you're on top of my list. I have a lot of texts I don't answer. AJ Smith-Shire. Assman for Atlanta. And the almighty Fernando Tatis having a great season. Yeah, I would redeem that card. Luis Arias. San Diego. Mariners off the board in the next one. Oh, actually later on. Aaron Judge with the Yankees. How about Dawn of Greatness? 8/75. Trevor Hoffman. Legend. Trevor Hoffman for San Diego. Lamonte Wade Jr. Second best. And Jordan Rojas. Alright, guys. Last box for the appetizer. Then we get to the series business. Last box for the appetizer. I love Inception. It's one of my favorite products. Whenever Inception comes out, we ripped 150 cases of Inception football. I don't think anybody in the country ripped more than we did. And I still got cases. I don't think anybody in the country ripped more Inception football than we did. And I still have cases. And we just kind of holding him for the season. The price goes up like every 3 weeks. Kyle Harrison. It's doing better than my stocks. Kyle Harrison for the Giants. Jorge Barrosa for the Arizona Diamondbacks. No, I made that. Ranger Suarez, 137/199. No, I don't have any of that. Ranger Suarez. Jazz Chisholm. I like dividend paying stocks. 91/99. I do have a bunch of Nvidia too, though. Cedane Rafaela, 5/200, Boston. Oh, Tatiana just hit a Marvel Superfract. I hear her yelling. Oh, yeah. I hit a $300,000 Yamal cart. Tatiana just hit a Superfract. I hear her yelling next door. She always sounds like she's having a heart attack. She just keeps on repeating, Superfractor, Superfractor. Striker, who was it? Kyle Tucker. Alright, boys and girls. Not a bad case of Inception. Better than the last one. Still not a killer case, but not bad. Now, let's heat up these boxes. She does get fired up. She's a fun breaker. Like, I'll watch her sometimes. She's fun to watch. Put some fire in chat, boys and girls. Full case of Dynasty, which is only 5 cards, but that is a full case. Strong guy? Okay. We'll take it. Let's hit a Logo Man. We just hit a cut in the last one, so Logo Man is time. Time for the main course, boys and girls. Good luck, everybody. Next break is already down to 10. Down to 10 in the next one. We need one of the bonus cases where we get that extra redemption. Then we get 6 cards. That happened twice to us yesterday. You don't want that? Why, is that a bad case? Stop tipping. Oh, it is? Okay. Okay, we don't want the bonus redemption. Adam says, no, F that. Stop tipping. Detroit Tigers.
We pulled a super factor.
Must be nice. I just pulled a Cy Young.
Nobody cares. We win! We win!
Cy Young. No, a Cy Young cut is pretty badass.
Oh, that's cool.
That's,
Cy Young is die cut?
he played in 1890 to 1911.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
GG's. We pulled a strong guy.
Good job.
Oh,
I heard you yell.
Oh, you heard me yell? You heard the victory?
All the time. Oh, I didn't know that, Adam. Okay, so we don't want those. We don't want that then. 2 out of 10. Cole Keith rookie. 2 out of 10. Cole Keith rookie. It's a smaller character striker, but I don't want to break her heart. Still, it's a super fractor. Hey, I'd take any super fractor. Cole Keith for the Detroit Tigers. Box number 2. This hobby's the funnest. You like... I have 2 cases of Sterling. I have the best price on the internet that I know of. $59.99 a case. I have 2 cases left. 2 cases left, $59.99. Best price on the internet. If you want to crack-a-lack 'em, I got 2 cases. Here we go. Red. Red, white. All right. Boston, St. Louis, Philly, Reds. Atlanta. Nationals, yes, could have been Nationals. Austin Riley, 3 out of 10. Oh, we didn't see the blue in the third part. Austin Riley, 3 out of 10. Going to the Braves. Austin Riley, 3 out of 10. Nationals do have a... Actually, you know what? There's a card for the Montreal Expos, I think. It's not straight up Nationals. So that goes to the Nationals. They do. You have Gary Carter. So that's why the Nationals is so cheap. You have the full case of Inception, and then you get the Gary Carter. Yeah, but Flat Senior doesn't have one in this, I think. I think he has Inception. Honestly, I think Nationals in an Inception case is like 19 bucks. In an Inception plus Dynasty is 29 bucks, so dollar for dollar, it's actually one of the best deals. You paying $2 per Dynasty box, hoping it's a Expos card. Uh-oh, shit. We got a redemption. Now I feel bad for wishing it. Let's see what our card is. But I feel like, you know what? We had a redemption yesterday. And we had an Aaron Judge in it. So I don't know if that theory is totally true. Let's see the card. Chris Bryant for the Colorado Rockies. 2 out of 5. Sorry, Adam. But you know what? I had a redemption yesterday and had an Aaron Judge in it. Rockies with back-to-back hits. Chris Bryant. So every redemption I pulled so far to this was Bobby Witt. Let's see. Oh, just no 101 case? I don't know. Big Lou says not true. I don't know. We'll see. Dynasty autograph patch card 2. Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt Jr. George Eating. 2 Bobby Witt redemptions. So I pulled 3 redemption out of Dynasty. They were all Bobby Witts. They were all Bobby Witts. Oh, that's crazy. It's funny, that was the last auction team too. I forgot, to be honest. It wasn't a previous break. It wasn't a previous break. Was it Chris Bryant too? What is that? That seems different. Adam? 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 Now, guys! Remember when I tell the whole story? Oh shit, Adam, look at Adam. Adam must be married. I've never seen a man say so fast he's wrong. Adam, how many years have you been married? I've never seen a man say so fast I was wrong. He is trained. Not married? Ladies, this guy has potential. Ladies, Adam is single. Ready to mingle. Do you have a long-term girlfriend? She's training you. I don't even know if you know this, but you're brainwashed. Good luck, all. You're brainwashed. She's if you have a long-term girlfriend, she is somehow brain controlling you. That was the fastest I've ever seen somebody say, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. No, she has a long-term boyfriend too now. 3 years. There's more than one 101, right? There's a bunch of 101 Otanis. And I'm not gonna hate. I think I seen a blue uniform. If that's a 101 Otani, I'm just recovering from a summer cold. I don't know if I can yell loud enough. That looks Dodgers blue. Who's number 5 on the Dodgers? Freddie Freeman? That's still a hell of a cart. Logo Man, baby! Bam! Bam! Oh my goodness. Is that our World Series MVP? Is that our World Series MVP? Is that good? No, TBB, just give it to the breaker. I'll get you a free spot in the next one. That is huge. That is huge. That is huge. Freddie Freeman. Damn. Logo Men's, and guys, the reason people pay so much money in Dynasty is because of the crazy cuts. It's because of these crazy ass Logo Men's. They just like, you know, yeah, we get cards like these, which is still super nice, don't get me wrong. But this stuff right here. Adam, why would you break anywhere else? This is going to TBB Baseballs. Okay. We'll figure it out, TBB. Just send me a text. That is insane. Yeah, that's probably 10,000 plus. I mean, I hate saying prices, but that's 10 G's plus. That buys the Dodgers in a lot of cases. Usually from the jerseys. It's a game-used piece. So this logo, man, was used in a game. Yeah, I mean, you know what's good about Dodgers cards and Yankees cards? Those two cities have a lot of money. So there's a reason why those cards bring more money, right? Because your average income is just a lot higher. You know? I mean, that's pretty sick. Well, that's what I tell people too. Like, that's when people want to buy single boxes for me to get mad. I'm like, sorry, man. We don't crack single boxes because what happens, and I explain it to people, and they don't like my answer a lot of times. But what happens, people will come in, they'll buy a box if they pull something like this. We have one more to go. They'll pull something like this, and then they'll say, oh, I'll buy another box, but it has to be from a fresh case. And that means whatever boxes are left, I have to screw somebody else, and I don't do that. So I sell whole cases, or what I will do, if there's 5 people in chat where everybody wants a box, and they're all paying, and we mix them up, we can do that. But if not, I keep seal cases. And people get mad at me, but I try to protect my customers. So everybody has a fair shake. Just a Freddie Freeman logo, man. Just your baby's daddy. Thank you. I try to protect my customers. A lot of breakers, what they'll do, they'll open up boxes, and then there's 3 leftover boxes, and then they'll just throw them into another break as a single box, but they still charge you full price, right? So you're still kind of getting screwed. So if you ever see me throw in 2 boxes in a case, it'll be like from a fresh case. But I probably would never do that. It's either case or nothing. That's how we do it. I gotta protect my customers. Integrity is super important, guys. Yeah, that's a hell of a picture. And we still got a box to go. Honestly, okay, bad, okay. We still might have a banger here. Usually 2 bangers, but this banger might be so freaking big. Yeah, we still got a box. Damn, that's a nice box. The redemption banger, yeah. And we still have 8 spots in the next break, guys. Why break anywhere else? Another cut? That would be insane. I mean, I doubt it, but you never know. You never know. We just rocked Adam's world. From now on, Adam is going to be hoping for redemptions. Adam is going to be like, redemption. George, you already hit 2 Bobby Witts. I guess you can be greedy. I guess it's okay to be greedy. Jordan's like, only 2? Damn, what a pretty card. What a pretty card. How do we only do cases so far? And Cy Young is not even the best card. Out of 2 cases. How crazy is that? Alright, Baltimore, San Francisco. Right? What else? Baltimore or San Francisco? Am I missing a color here? Baltimore Orioles. Come on, Jackson Holiday. One time for the fam. One time. Give us a Jackson Holiday, baby. Gunnar Henderson. That plays 2. Gunnar Henderson. 10 out of 10. Tip in the hat. Tip in the hat. Going to the Baltimore Orioles spot. Heads up base runner. Mommy. Bingo. If it wasn't Machado. That was a hell of a case. Guys, I do have personal cases of these in the store at 12,000. These 2 cases, you would have been way ahead. But not all cases, so. Alright, Chris Bryant, you just have to sit down because that's a hell of a picture. That is the logo. I mean, that Freddie Freeman logo, man, insane. So good looking. Atlanta Braves. We're down to 7 in the next one. Let's run this back really quick so everybody can see it. Yeah, that's pretty sick, right? This was break number 612. 612. I'm just going to show every card really quick for video evidence. We're down to 6 in the next one, guys. Get me to 2. I run the last 2 at $1. Dollar make you holla. If you guys get some of those other breaks down, I'll add more cases. Man, we're on fire today. We're on fire, boys. All right, what do we need? Redemptions. You said you want the redemptions, right, Jordan? I'm going to do those right now. We have the Joey Lobafito on the milestone. Rangers off the board. Actually, Rangers been cold today. They were so hot yesterday. Kind of do. Nice PCA to 149. Let's put a 5-star. I always put 5 stars on the milestones because I think they're badass. All right, we'll do the redemptions in person. Let me just mark these off really quick. Lobafito with the Astros. All right, we have Detroit Tigers. We had Cole Keith. That's actually a pretty nice hit. If you buy Detroit, that's what you're wanting. It's going to my boy BG. We have Colorado Rockies. Paid the last 2 cases. RTCIP. Also, Atlanta Braves with Austin Riley, 3 out of 10. Going to Chop Off. Baltimore Orioles going to Mummy. Mommy, I'm probably just going to save that for you when we get together next week instead of shipping that. What was this over here? This was Houston Astros. Going to Cardboard 47. And then we have for the Los Angeles Dodgers, TBB. Let's make a note just in case. FedEx, TBB. Yeah, there's no reason to ship that, Mommy. We got to get together anyway. I still got a box for you. I got your birthday present. George, did you text me? Let me do your 2 redemptions really quick. George, redeem them right away, okay? And we're down to 4. Guys, 2 more spots. We'll get to dollar auctions. We need 2 more teams off the board. Jordan, are you here? Jordan's probably stream jumping. Man, I have like 18 Ocean. My boy Matthew is watching. Shout out to Matthew. Shout out to my boy Matthew. My brother from another mother. Alright, George, first redemption is sent. I don't know, Freddie just seems like an all-around good guy. Second redemption on the way. Shrika, can you tag George to make sure he redeems this right away? He's probably buying with Tatiana or Cole. Let's get these covered. Who do we have left, guys? 4 teams. I just want to continue. Let's get to auctions. What do we have? Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Milwaukee. You know what? You guys been really good. I'm just going to run dollar auctions. How about that? How about that, family? If I can get a bunch of fire in chat, I'm just going to run dollar auctions. Yeah, load it up. I send you. You should have 2, Jord. Put some fire in chat. I'll just run all 4 at $1. George, get ready. Dollar auctions. Are you here? All right. First team. Arizona Diamondbacks. You looking for Corbin Carrolls? You looking for Randy Johnson? You looking for Jordan Lawler rookies? It's a $300 team at $1. Let's go. $300 team at $1. Both redemptions, there was a Bobby Witt in Inception, and there was a Bobby Witt in Dynasty. Two Bobby Witts. Already redeemed. Guys, we're 30% off. Arizona's a sweet team in this. Alright. Oh, I need to write a sign. That was break 612. Alright, 240. Nice pickup. Saved yourself there 20%. Everyone else sleeping. Next up, guys, I pulled a Cy Young. Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox, $400 team. Boston is really strong in Dynasty, guys. Boston is a strong one in Dynasty. Probably need some Inception cases. $320. Next up, guys, the Kansas City Royals. You saw what happened in the last break. Bobby Witt, lots of signature redemptions. We hit 2 in the last break. This is for 2 cases. Case of Dynasty, case of Inception. $500 spot at $1. There was one product where they had something like that. Oh shit, I got the wrong price. Hold on, guys. I'm going to rerun it. That's $8 in an Inception case, $5 in a Dynasty case. It's a total of 61 cards. Guys, let me run that again. I didn't start at $1 for some reason. Kansas City at $1. I know, my bad. Kansas City at $1. Shrike, can you ask Cole if he has Inception cases? If not, I need to call downstairs. Gotta crack the safe. Where my secret stash is at. We're at a 10% discount on Bobby Wood Chase. San Diego, baby. Alright, last one, and you get to pick the Dynasty case. Milwaukee Brewers. Jackson Churio, guys. Big rookie. $630 team. Big rookie. $630 team. $630 team. Huge rookie. This is for the Milwaukee Brewers. Last team in the break. Jackson Churio. Sal Frolic comes out a lot too. But Churio's your chase. See, sometimes you guys wait. That's an $11 bonus for Renee. Makes up when they lost another one. You know what? I'm just gonna ask Casey. Never mind, Shrek. I'll just ask Casey. I was krilling. Hey, that's what happens all the time. People wait for auctions. Hey, can you bring me a case number 5985? It's Inception. I'll take like 3 cases. It's in the main safe. It's with the Dynasty cases. It's the other one. 5985.
5985.
I need 3 cases. All right, thank you.
Thank you, bye.
All right. Start breaking. Guys, I'm going to be dark for a quick second. It's out of my control. It's the whatnot. I have a bunch of Dynasty cases. I'm not going to run out. When Topps makes this excellent product, I buy as much as I can. Oh, yeah, that was a nice one, Brad. That was a nice one. We just pulled a 101 Freddie Freeman logo man, and the one before we pulled a Cy Young. Actually, I gotta share this photo with my friend because he appreciates good cards. All right, hold on. Shrika says I gotta finish 612. Finish. Okay, so 613 breaking. Guys, I'm gonna be dark for like 10 seconds. It's a whatnot glitch. It's out of my control. And I should be back. When this goes down, hey. Are you watching? Matthew? Are you watching? Just text. When this goes down, we're streaming the entire time on YouTube. This is a whatnot glitch, like I said, out of my control. Let me print the labels and we get right ready for sexy time. This is going to be break number 613. No, different Matthew. I think.
5985.
Yeah, just put him over, down on the floor. Man, I'm on fire. First case, I pulled a Cy Young cut. That's like, he played baseball 1819 1911. He has the award winner, Cy Young Award for the best pitcher. Yeah, he's like basically like Babe Ruth, but Babe Ruth is more famous in the non-baseball world for pitching. And then the next case, I just pulled a 101 logo man. Hey, you like patches? Babe Ruth pitched too, but he's known for his hitting.
Yeah, I only know him for his hitting. I didn't know.
He was a great pitcher too, actually, but he was such a good hitter. Here, check this out. You like patches?
Yes.
101 Freddie Freeman logo man. Hey, look at this one. TBB got it.
Oh my god, I love it with the logo, man.
Insane, like back-to-back insane cases.
Wow.
All right, who won this last auction just now? I just realized I didn't give you a choice. Who won this last one? 613. Brat. Do you want the box on the case? Or do you want another one? No, Brad won it. Card Sadiq, he outbid you. Brad paid 660. He outbid you. Card is like, shit. Box on the table? Can you bring me a bubble water and make me another tea too? Please? Sorry. Yes, sir. Okay, box in the case. All right, boys and girls, pay attention. Pay attention. I've said it many times. And I'm going to verify this as we go. There is a non-MLB spot. It's a little bit confusing how the Beckett checklist is. You guys got to remember, Topps makes very few of these cases. So sometimes when Beckett does the checklist, they don't pay super attention, right? They do it fast. If you hit a CJ Stroud, guys, he does not play for the Houston Astros. Usain Bolt does not play for the Reds. Tatum does not play for St. Louis. Those are the non-MLB spot. If it's a dual spot like CJ Stroud and Jordan Alvarez, it's going to get randomized between the spot. If you have an issue with that, say something now. I'm more than happy to refund your money. I'm very clear, guys. When you break with me, you trust me in my final decision. I will always try to do what's right for the people. But sometimes people have... Mommy has the non-spot, okay. Sometimes people have different opinions, but look, I cannot I cannot have 100 different opinions. You just gotta trust me on this. So if he's not on a major league team, he just is not on a major league team. Even though it sucks and you want the card, it just is what it is, right? Also, if you don't know what this product is and you just buy in because I'm cute, Schreiker says wrong names. Shit. If you buy this product because I'm cute, sorry guys, I clicked the wrong list. There we are. 30-second delay. I can't do my disclaimer while I rinse. Yes, Steamy, he's not on the Beckett checklist. For some reason, they put him there. Jason Tatum does not play for the Cardinals. So, I'm more than happy to refund you. I'm more than happy to refund you. But Jason Tatum will go to the non-MLB spot. I don't know why Beckett put it like that. Yes, and I try to be super transparent. Yeah, no, he's not. I don't know. I'm going to check Cardinals right now. And I'm going to verify with everybody as we go. Also, guys, really quick, if you bought into this break just because I'm cute, this is a super high-risk break. It's only 61 cards. 80% of the money that you're spending, you're paying for this. I put this in at cost just to sweeten the break. Adam, I know why you bought in. Don't pretend you don't. I threw this in just to sweeten the break, okay? You are paying some, but you're paying cost. Most breakers have almost the same prices, and all they do is this case. This way, some more people hit, and believe it or not, you can actually hit some monster cards in Inception. Inception is a really, really good product. Inception is a really, really good product. So pay attention. Make sure you see the right name for the right people. And then I gotta pay attention. St. Louis is Troy Sports Cards in this break. Troy, you understood everything I said? You good? You good? You understand Jason Tatum does not go to St. Louis. That's a non-MLB player. You got to, because otherwise too many people just don't get anything. So at least you kind of have a second chance. Troy, you good? Sorry, I'm just trying to avoid headaches in the future. We do it by hand. The Cardinals and Dynasty, Mason Wynn is your big chase. Troy, you good? I'm assuming you're good since you heard the whole spiel and you said everything the whole time. What's our next one? That's our issue. Houston. Cardboard 47 is Houston. I know he knows. And Cincinnati, Haron. I know Haron knows. He don't care. Troy, you good? Yes, sir. Okay. I just don't want anybody to be mad at me. Call me fat ass afterwards. That hurts my feelings. That hurts my feelings. With the you talking about with the same? Yeah, with the Cardinals. You understand that Jason Tatum's? No, you understand Jason Tatum does not go to the Cardinals. That's non-MLB spot. Okay. I just try to be super transparent. So everybody's happy. Everybody has a good experience. Look, at the end of the day, we don't want to get in arguments in the hobby. This is supposed to be fun. This is supposed to be our downtime, our relaxing time. I like it. Be safe. I like it. I have a long list. I'm just kidding. I'm a lover. Here we go. Here we go, boys and girls. Break number 613. By the way, I think I did say this. This is a super high-risk break. If you don't know what you're getting yourself into, ask for a refund. There's absolutely nothing wrong with asking for a refund. There's nothing wrong with asking for a refund. In about a month, we're going to get Topps Chrome Baseball. Every one of those breaks will have 1,000 cards, and it's impossible to skunk. This, very good chance you're going to skunk. Most people lose on these spots, but if you hit, they're huge. Top Dynasty will ruin your life. Depends on what you hit. This is big boy breaking. Topps Dynasty is definitely big boy breaking. 8 boxes of Inception, brand new case. Guys, I get all my cases pretty much straight from Topps. Every now and then I buy in the secondary market. When we do buy in the secondary, I usually buy from companies like Blowout, Steel City, or Dave and Adams. Also Midwest Cards, great company. If I do buy in the secondary market, I usually do announce it most of the time. Not always, but I usually do. We break seal cases, guys, which is a huge edge for you guys. And I also would highly recommend on Dynasty, do not buy loose boxes unless you've seen the case opened. Unless you see the case opened. Why are you laughing? Wow, that's a good point. That is important. That is important. Dynasty basketball next year is going to be insane. I already call my rep every day just to make sure I get some cases. If they come out of China and you buy it on eBay and you save $200, buy at your own discretion. Craigslist. But, Mommy, it was $400 cheaper. Thanks, baby. I don't think that Top sends to TJ. They might. There's some stores down there. Dynasty's pretty hard to get anyway, but I don't think they sent to TJ. Maybe. Probably not the best idea to be safe. It's like, you know what? When you buy that stuff, you try to buy Nikes, but you get Likes. Same thing. You trying to buy Tops, but you get Fops. What's up, Ninja? You missed 2 monster cases. Sorry, George. You already hit 2 Bobby Wits. I'm actually just random charging you now, George. By the way, when you buy me that steak, I'm getting appetizers and dessert. And I'm going to be like steak and. Like, I'm going to break my diet just for you. It's going to be like steak and lobster. We're going to run up that bill. I'm going to bring all my fat friends, too. I'm going to bring all my fat friends. We're going to run up that bill. Yep. We're going to have, like, there's like, what side do you want? It doesn't matter. George is paying. Bring us all. Bring us all. One of each. Boys and girls, put some fire in chat. Steak with a side of steak. Can I get a filet mignon? Would you like the 8-ounce or the 6-ounce? I'll have both. Only fat people can relate to that one. I'll have both. Yeah, 14 ounces sounds about right. I like how you spread that apart. Here we go, guys. Break number 613. Inception, box number 1. Full case of Inception, full case of the Topps Dynasty. This is what we call La Appetizer. This product is badass. No, I don't like Béarnaise sauce. I just like steak. Storage Wars is not fake, my friend. And the way you asking me is the wrong way. You're asking me with negativity. The only thing fake in real life, I don't really argue with people. If somebody says something stupid, I can just ignore them. Because I'm too old. Unless you put hands on my wife, then hell be up on you. Well, a lot of people say a lot of stuff. A lot of people say a lot of stuff. Did you talk to somebody on Twitter? Did you talk to somebody on Twitter? Minnesota Twins? Minnesota Twins? Maybe. Nolan Arenado for the St. Louis Cardinals. I know. Everybody knows everything. I had somebody at the show come up and tell me what Storage was all about. I'm like, you know better than me. I only work on the show for like 12 years, but I've never seen you on set, but you seem to know more than me. So you're probably right. He's like, but I'm like, I'm not arguing with you. You're obviously an expert. It's okay. It's all good, my friend. It's all good. Look, the stuff that's fake, you see me buy crappy units because I have to buy units because every day we go out and film for auctions like a $50,000 day. So whatever's there, we have to make it work. We have to buy something. If Daryl calls me fat ass, in real life I wouldn't care. But on the show I gotta call him dumbass because that's what we do, right? And I don't get appraisals because I got Google. That's a waste of time unless it's something super expensive. And that's about it. So other than that, Go to my YouTube channel, Bargain Hunter Thrift. I have way better lockers off the show than on the show. So I know many people have became millionaires buying storage units. But another thing, people think it's a get rich quick scheme. It's not. If you in that business, you better have a worker mentality. Oh, she don't like me, but I don't like her either, so it's fine. No, Mary doesn't like me. But Mary only likes people when she needs something from people. How about for San Francisco? Bang, bang, 32 out of 49. 32 out of 49. Young Ho Lee. And somebody said yesterday that was his Korean signature. Is that true? Yeah, you can make a lot of money, but it's not easy. You're working your way. Yeah, I got 2 more in the store right now. Next break is down to 10, and the next one is down to 21. Rishik. You can stream it on... there's 2 in the store, and if once those go down, I'll put some more, and I got plenty of cases. Don't you worry. It's on all kinds of streaming platforms, yes. Just have to find it. Everson Pereira with the Yankees. The new season is out right now. Actually, every Saturday is the new episodes. Yes, I will play the main event. I'm going to go next week. Cedane Rafaela, Boston Red Sox. All right, nice Young Ho Lee rookie auto. Guys, Inception, even though this is our appetizer for this break, this is a super good product. I love Inception. All in first hand, you can't lose. Honestly, do I go to the National? Yes, I will be at the National. If you see me, don't be shy. Come say hi. Well, not everybody's perfect, Dirk. We all have flaws. If you see me at the National, even if I'm talking to somebody, I'll be there most of the time, yes. But just to be honest, my main goal at the Nationals, meetings with Fanatics, eBay, like with all those I'm going to be super... Like, I'm going to try to do a lot of corporate stuff for me, because that's important to my company, right? But I'll be on the show floor. I think I'll be at the eBay booth. So if you see me, just say hi. Mike Trout. Mike Trout for the Angels. Oh, we got a fatty down there. Do we have another milestone? No, not a milestone. Clayton Kershaw, 12 out of 150. I'll probably be there like the first 3 days. Unless I got meetings later on, so we'll see. We'll play it by ear, but... Honestly, I just like breaking. We can compare feedbacks. Huh. Clayton Kershaw, 51 out of 199. Oh my god. How about it sits and hits? It's gonna be crazy. The hobby, I just was at Fanatics Fest. Oh my god. Oh my god, that place was packed. Anybody that goes on YouTube and says the hobby is dead or that cards are dead is a complete idiot. They just, honestly, those guys have no tune-in with the hobby, and they just want to hate. They just want to hate. Because Fanatics Fest, it was packed. How about this? 121 out of 200. Jackson Churia, baby. It sits, it hits. That was the last team off the board. Jackson Churia is basically Milwaukee's almost free rolling on a almost full case of Inception and a full case of Dynasty. How nasty is that, Brat? Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang, baby. Trey Lipscomb, you're very welcome. Hey, I don't control it. I don't pack him. I'm just a cracker. And Jared Jones. And somebody said earlier, why do I top load these cards? They're just base. Number one, nothing in Inception is base, guys. It's 8 cards for $400. And people, when you give customer service like this, it makes a difference, guys. That's why we sell a lot of cards. Because I'm not only taking care of you big hits, we also take care of your other stuff. And if you only get 8 cards in a product, every card matters. Because you can call it base. It's never really, it's not like I'm top loading every Topps Chrome card. This is Inception, baby. These cards matter. All these cards sell. Yeah, variations, rookies. Somebody said that's $1 card. I'm like, I don't think so, but okay. Okay. Riley Green. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I watched Card Breaker the movie. Gunnar Henderson on the short print. The Churio is 121 out of 200. Austin Riley with the Guardians. Every card inception is worth money. How did I know what? Junior Caminero. Tampa Bay Rays. Jared Triola, Pittsburgh Pirates. Mason Wynn for the Cardinals. See, that's a nice rookie. Can't tell me that's a dollar card. And for the Brew Crew, Tyler Black. Tyler Black for the Brew Group. Tyler Black. Oh, I don't know. People just speak. Especially in this hobby. People just have opinions and they just set on it. It was a $2 card. I don't know. Yariel Rodriguez. You know what? This is all I know. I've only been breaking for 3 years. And there's some amazing breaking companies in this industry, right? In these 3 years, we've established to get a really nice relationship with Topps. We've established to get a really nice relationship with our customer base. We established to have 4 channels going. We're working on buying a building. Hopefully we get escrow this week. That's going to let us do 16 channels. So we must be doing something, right? So all the other stuff just kind of goes in here, goes out there. Freddie Freeman. And I don't try to do what every breaker does. To me, in Inception, every card is nice. We top load every card. Wyatt Lang for Texas Rangers. Now, all it does, it slows down the break a little bit. But you're going to get a better quality card. And I'm going to spend less of your money. Yariel Rodriguez, 170 out of 199. Do I know what the first Topps basketball product is? You mean first officially licensed? I do not. I'm guessing Series 1. Because we did see artwork for that. Nice. $100 card. So I think, that is not official, so don't listen to me official. But that's their flagship product. I would assume that's what they're starting with. And also we've seen artwork for the product. So Series 1 usually not starts off the year for a product. So I'm going to assume that will be the same. Again, that is not an official. That's far from official. But that's what I would guess. Series 1 basketball. And we've seen artwork on it, and it looks amazing. It looks amazing. Adley Rutschman. Sorry, I must. Manny Machado with the Padres. It was so crazy to see Wemby with the Spurs logos again on Series 1 artwork. Tyler Black. Masataka Yoshida. For your Seattle Mariners, Brian Wu, rookie, 268 out of 299. Oh, thank you, Wisco Gamer. Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with just watching. We love the community. Jonathan Clase with the Toronto Blue Jays. And Jordan Wicks, Chicago Cubs. Jordan Wicks, Chicago Cubs. 3 boxes to go before we get to the steak. I said that since the beginning. Wow. I said, big guys like that, they don't seem to last. But we'll see. I mean, he's definitely different. We will see. He seems to be a really good human being, though, so from what I see. So hopefully... hopefully he does well. Like, every time I've seen him in interviews and stuff, he always seems to be kind. So I like people that are like down to earth. Jackson Merrill. So wish him nothing but the best. Jackson Merrill on the short print. Yeah, but Chris Bosh had it at the end of his career. Big difference. Well, but his comps were also way hyped. Trust me, I'm sitting on a lot of Topps Chrome Wemby rookie here. Sal Frelick. 3 out of 10 for the Brew Crew. Bang, bang. Kyle McCain. Oakland. 95 out of 99. And also, there's a big difference at the end of your career and the beginning. What's up, Rick? How about Kyrene Paris? 20 out of 75. Look at that patch. Very nice. Going to the Angels. Nice rookie RPA. Yamamoto for the Dodgers. And Wyatt Langford for Texas. Langford for Texas, baby. By the way, guys, my case prices on Dynasty are $700 cheaper than Dave and Adams. Just something to think about if you want to decide to rip a personal case. Blowout sold out. Steel City sold out. Very limited run of Dynasty. And obviously one of the best rookie classes. Luis Robert Jr. We have 2 boxes of Inception left. Chi-Town. Curtis Meat, Tampa Bay Rays. Christian Scott with the New York Mets. Jazz Chisholm, Yankees. Kyle Monsato, 48 out of 50 with the Guardians. Nice hit. This guy hits bombs. Graham Pauley, Padres. And Kyle McCain, Oakland. One more Inception box, then we get ready for the meat. Last one. Can we get a little milestone here, please? Come on, Topps. Mr. Rubin, can we get a milestone? Milestone, a case keeps the doctor away. No milestone. Wah, wah, wah. Davis Schneider, Blue Jays. Glad. No, Hobby is on fire. Tyler Soderstrom. Did you see any really rare packs? Graded packs? Damn. Garcia with Texas. Is the show tomorrow too? Yes. Nick Gonzalez. I think I'm going to stream on Fanatics tomorrow in the morning. I have a break that has 10 teams left. Guys, if you're on Fanatics Live, I got a break listed tomorrow. Same break, 10 teams left. Sedane Raffaella, Boston. I'll be in the morning over there. Early afternoon. And then I'll come over here afterwards. How about Everson Pereira with the Yankees? 209 out of 299. Pereira with the Yankees. Rookie auto. Little sum for the Yankees. Wet the peak. And Parker Meadows. Detroit. Alright, boys and girls, heat up the Dynasty boxes. I think he has more than that. Oh, he has way more than that. Oh, only signed 210. Yes, 210. But he has more than 10 cards. Judge has a bunch of this. We just pulled a G to do 5. Alright, boys and girls. Can we go 3 for 3 on some Monster Dynasty cases? I hope we can. I hope we can. Now we learned that hitting a redemption is not a bad thing. Hitting a redemption is not a bad thing. Right, Adam? That looks goldish. Hey, you know what? Sometimes I gotta blow my nose. I'm sorry. You know, sometimes we just get that feeling, and then, like, right when we think we have it all figured out, throws us a curveball. Throws us a curveball. That might be a 101. Looks very goldish. Are we gonna start off case number 3 with another 101? Let's see. Let's see. Can we get a number? Nope. It's gold, though. I think that's 101. Ooh, Nike. Yeah, I think that's going to be a 101. Nike logo. I've not pulled one of these. I'm pretty sure that's a 101. Rookie. Last spot off the board. Well, that's probably 5G's plus. The spot that nobody wanted to buy. Renee, I'm sorry. Milwaukee doesn't hit. Milwaukee doesn't hit. Nike 101 logo. That's a hell of a cart. Guys, let me ask you a question. Why would you break anywhere else? Why would you break anywhere else? I don't know why. Damn. Is this the GOAT product or is this the GOAT product? Is this the GOAT product or is this the GOAT product? They're cute. It's 5,000 plus. I wouldn't sell this card right now, to be honest. This dude is like super talented. I would wait till he catches fire. I don't know about GOAT Breaker, but thank you. No DC coins, I'm sorry, big dude. I didn't buy any. Damn, just a 101. Just a 101. I'm going to go ahead and say Milwaukee got the money's worth. Jackson Churio 101. Jackson Churio 101, baby. Did you see what we all pulled, Herringbone? Jeter to 5. Cy Young. Cut. Freddie Freeman 101. I am the dude from Storage Wars, and I love cards. Freddie Freeman 101. It's pretty good. Cy Young, pretty good. I don't know. We'll see. I didn't see it. I wasn't peeking. Oh, that could be Yankees. That could be White Sox. Yankees, White Sox. Maybe Braves if it turns blue. Ooh, Detroit Tigers. Detroit Tigers. How about 1 out of 10? Miggy. Miggy. 1 out of 10, baby. Legend. Detroit just paid. Two out of 2. Let the movie continue. Box number 3. Box number 3. Wow, 3 for 3 in the cases. I can't believe I got 10 teams left in the next one. You guys now must be watching what I'm watching. No, these are people buying into the break. They're hitting the teams. There's 10 teams left in the next one. You get a team, but you got to hit. I do have full cases in the store, yes, JD. Full case in the store, $12,000, which is $700 below Dave and Adams. Probably vintage Mickey Mantle stuff. I think that's blue. That's Yankees, isn't it? Pretty sure that's Yankees. I'm guessing Yankees. Okay, I'm definitely going with Yankees. I'm pretty good at this, especially on the hat logos. Definitely going with Yankees. Who got the Yankee spot in this one? Judge? You think it's Judge? TBB has the Yankee spot. Anthony Rizzo. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. Still super cool, but we want Judge or Jeter, to be honest. Or Dominguez, at least. Not the best Yankee. But, you know what? It's still a hit. It's still a hit. Yankees market, obviously very strong. And a lot of people do like Rizzo. But we always want to see Judge or Jeter. Or just a Mickey Mantle cut. But since it's a head logo, I don't think that would happen. 2 boxes to go. Volpe is cool. It's a 101 Churio. It's a 101 Churio. I'm like a magnet for 101 Churios. In all the big products, I hit them all the time. I literally hit back-to-back super fractors on Churio in cases in Dynasty. They do. I hit in Dynasty. I had back-to-back Churio super fract. Not in Dynasty. In Transcendent. In Transcendent. Orange. Ooh, that's a nice patch. Giants patch, maybe? What do you guys think? Giants? It's Giants. Ooh, Baltimore. Baltimore. 6 out of 10. Adley Rutschman. Adley Rutschman. We take. Adam says we take. Rutschman going to the Baltimore Orioles. We have one more box. Every card in this box has been good in this case. Oh, nice, Haron. I just hit a Freddie Freeman logo, man. In the last case. Logo Man's is so badass in this. Next break is down to 10 teams, guys. No, yours is badass too. But yeah, I mean, Dodgers have higher value just because the city. Alright, come on, let's finish with a big one. Adam says, Otani Angels, please. No, that's going to be Atlanta, I think. St. Louis or Atlanta. St. Louis or Atlanta, I think. Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox. Rafael Devers. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5 on Rafael Devers. This was a nice case. Every card plays in this case. Plus the 101. Too soon. Too soon. Power hitter. That was a hell of a case. We take all day. We take all day. Did I throw the box in this one? I feel like I did. We take all day. That was a nice case. Guys, 10 left in the next one. I'm going to recap. Let's finish this one. I'm going to pin the next break. Get your butt in the game. I do. I have him in the store. Personal. Oh, isn't Annie in the store? No wonder everybody keeps on asking me. Shrike, are you here? I'm going to add him to the store right now. There is cases? Can we add cases in the store? I don't see any cases in the store. No, can you add some in the store, Shrike? No, just Dynasty. Just Dynasty. Just Dynasty. If somebody wants to put on a movie. Cases will be in a store just in a couple minutes, guys. No wonder everybody keeps on asking me. Break number 613. Nobody's bought a case yet, but I mean, look, it's like Transcendent, right? Transcendent came out around 12,000. Everybody's like, it's so expensive. At the end, people were begging me to find him cases at 17 and 18,000. It always goes the same way. So this came out at 12,000. It's already at 12.7. It's sold out almost everywhere. You'll see the price just pumping up. I have not increased my prices yet, but it's coming. Because that's just how these high-end products go. That is just how they go. 613 recap. So my first 20 cases of Transcendent, I bought them back for more than I ripped my first 20 cases. We ended up ripping 51 cases of Transcendent. Nothing in Dynasty. Nothing in Dynasty. I'm not sure about Inception. I'm showing that right now. But Dynasty did not hit for you. Numbered cards. I don't think you hit Noctura. Autos. We'll put the two Pruists together. Thank you. Guys, if anybody wants to rip a personal case of Dynasty, it's in the store. Personal case of Dynasty, it's in the store. Young Ho Lee to 49. It's a nice hit. All right. Wow, we didn't bag the 101. What a rookie. Next break is down to 8 spots, guys. Cases are in the store, too. All right, we got Detroit. Miggy. Boston Red Sox, Adam 27 with Devers. Baltimore Orioles, Adam 27. Rutschman to 10. Next up, Milwaukee Brewers, double hits, Brat. $101, baby. And remember, I was just estimating, but I also say different people have different skills in selling, right? And then with the Yankees, Rizzo going to TBB. Rizzo going to TBBs. Different people have different skills of selling. You're very welcome, Pratt. You're obviously on fire. Obviously on fire. Back-to-back nights with 101. Living right. Down to 8 spots, guys. Down to 8 spots. Let's get it filled. Oh, I just put it away, bossy. Here, I got pictures. Once I put a break away, I don't pull it. Because that's when mistakes happen. But that's the Churio 101. Well, Definitive is a super high-end product, but Definitive is also much cheaper. Definitive is much cheaper than Dynasty. Like, Definitive is expensive. Dynasty is like a whole nother level. Dynasty's a whole nother level. Yeah. And definitive is not cheap. Alright. What's up, Komea? You missed some killer cases. Let me put up a breaker board for us all. What is it? Are we like at the dinner time now? Let's see what's left. This is going to be break 614. What's up, Robert? How are you? You just missed some fun cases, Robert. Just so you know, Arizona been kind of slow so far today. But I know that's your team. I know that's your team. Well, that's not good. Atlanta Braves, guys, they hit a lot. Colorado Rockies hit in the first 2 breaks at $89. Nice value team. Kansas City's been killing it. Angels been tough. Padres, we like Merrill. And the Blue Jays. We're down to 6 spots, guys. Yeah, I'm just going to stick with the way I did him, Stimmy. It's the non-MLB spot. I actually sent it to a really good friend of mine. I was going to keep it, but a friend of mine really wanted it, so... And he's a really good friend of mine, so I just gave it to him. I did not sell it. Guys, take 2 more teams off the board. I'll auction off the last 3. Yeah, no, it wasn't for sale. We did find mental course. Take 2 more teams off the board, guys. I'll auction off 3. Guys, Atlanta Braves hit a lot. I'll auction 3 at $1. I'll auction off 3. You help me, help you, help me. Ooh, big teams available. The next one. Baltimore, Yankees. Money teams. Money teams. Royals. Guys, every time we run Royals, it almost goes for the full price. The non-MLB will be Jason Tatum. It will be CJ Stroud. It will be Usain Bolt. Stuff like that. Because the Angels is actually a big team. They're just hard to hit. Cool Papa Bell. We've been on fire every case. Otani does sign for the Angels, yes. Otani would be 24. We need to get 2 teams off the board, guys. We'll go again. I'll run 3 at $1. Milwaukee, it's been an absolute fires. Why won't it let you select a team? You might have to reload the app. I'm trying to look something up really quick. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Steamy. I don't know why that card is like that. I don't know. I mean, I guess I have to change it, but then I have to increase all those prices on those teams. On that one, I wish Topps would have given us a little bit better direction. Yeah, but I mean, the way I've been doing it, I'm just going to keep on doing it this way. It's like, if I change it, I mean, like, each team will go up by $100. Angels off the board. One more team, guys. That is true. I did pull one yesterday, but just a base. Sadura would be nice, yes. Yeah, I'm just going to be consistent, and I make it clear up front. I mean, unfortunately, Topps didn't give us very good direction on that one, so... But it doesn't matter. Even if I change my mind later, I gotta go with what I said. I cannot just keep on changing, you know what I mean? So I'll make just sure that everybody knows. But I've been very clear about it with every break that we've been doing. Yeah, you can be out, Steamy. If you don't want it, just let me know. I refund you. I want you to be happy. I don't like losing customers over a team or an argument or, you know. I want you to be happy. I'm more than happy to refund you money. Cool. Well, that's what the guy said yesterday too, and then he got mad when it actually happened. And he wanted me to change it. I'm like, I can't change it after the fact. Guys, take one team off the board. Kansas City's been hitting all night. Milwaukee killed the last break. San Diego is due. Atlanta has a nice checklist in this. What's up, Pat? We got 115 people in here. Should be able to get one off the board. I'll auction off the last 3 for $1. More than fair. Look at this beauty. More than fair. Look how happy this breaker is. Look at this breaker. No Mets tonight yet. Yesterday we hit a bunch, but tonight no. One team, guys. 112 of my closest homies. Somebody wants a team. Jort. We have enough people. We could just run them, I guess. I don't know. Adam, I'll let you decide. You bought the Angels to help us out. Do you want me to run them? I do. Do you want me to run the last 4 teams? Or should we wait? I'll let you decide. Adam 27. Hey, Kyle, just watch. There's nothing wrong with watching. Nothing wrong with watching. Adam 27, are you here? Damn, for 113 people, we sure are quiet. Is it something I said? Just patiently waiting. Is that what it is? Alright, hold on. I'm going to do it in a second. I'm just checking something real quick. You know, I just realized something. I guess we can run it. We're not that far behind. Like, Whatnot never updates it, so I'm trying to beat a certain number. We're not that far behind. You guys not going to kill me at auctions, right? We have 110 people in here. We're going to be halfway nice to Renee. Because remember, I have to explain this crap to my wife. She's going to be like, why do you make bad decisions? The rule is to run two. Atlanta Braves, guys. $520 team. They hit a lot, guys. $520 team. Full case of Inception. Full case of Dynasty. What's up, Chachi? Add $1. Add $1. $520 team. We're at 30% off, guys. This is for Atlanta Braves. Atlanta Braves. It's not showing. It's Atlanta Braves. 4 seconds to go. It's a $520 team with $435. If it's not showing, you might have to close your app and come back in. I have in our first case. We hit an Ohtani out of 5. Warhawks. Kansas City Royals, guys. Bobby Witt. We already hit like 3 Bobby Witt redemptions. And we've only done 7 cases, I believe. Kansas City, $500 team. We just pulled a Cy Young a minute ago. $500 team at $1. Well, it's not. Shohei's not easy to hit. He doesn't sign a lot. That is true. You're at a 20% discount on the Royals. Royals hit really nice. Royals hit really nice in this. I mean, obviously not guaranteed, but they do hit nice. Next up, we have the Milwaukee Brewers. We just pulled a 101, a 10, and another auto of him. Jackson Churio. It's a $630 team. Huge rookie. $630 team, guys. $630 team in Jackson Churio. Just pulled a 101 in the last case. He obviously has several 101s, so. Not even at half price, guys. Huge discount. Huge discount alert. The Brew Crew. The Brew Crew. We're at a $230 discount, which is almost 40%. Robert says, I don't mind saving money. I don't mind saving money. We're at a $200 discount right now. 30% discount. Holy schmoly. And the last team, we never run this team at auction. We never run this team at auction. Oops, that didn't work. don't know which username it is. San Diego Padres, guys. The true rookie of the year. Jackson Merrill. $800 spot at $1. Actually, Paul Skeen's been balling out this season. It had more effect last year. Oh, there's a Baruth Ford. I was using the wrong username. He's sitting here the whole time. Baruth is sitting here the whole time. What the hell was I tagging? B. Rutherford. Blake's sitting in here the whole time. Shrika, Blake is back in Kansas. You should go see him. Get his autographed ball to Bargain Hunters. Baruth with the say. This is the first time we've ever sold the Padres at auction, by the way. And Jackson Merrill is due. Yeah, he just went back to Kansas City. It's in Kansas. I don't think it's Kansas City, but it's in Kansas. Boys and girls, start breaking. Download list. I'm going to be dark for a second. And I should be back. Break number 614. Give me a quick sec. Oh, there's all kinds of crazy cards. I mean, Skeen. There's a bunch of Skeens 101, so there's not just one. But Dynasty has all kinds of crazy cards. But a Skeens 101 is obviously big. I would say Otani 101s are bigger. Even though that's his rookie, so I don't know. People probably arguing that. I don't know. Every person is different. It just, who do you believe in, you know? We'll need a box. There's Adam again. Did you leave us earlier? I was asking you a question. I was gonna let you decide if we should go, and then I just went anyway. Vacuuming. What do you do today? Well, I broke a bunch of Dynasty and I vacuumed. Sounds about right. Little bit of Dynasty. Perfect day, man. What do you like with your Dynasty? Good vacuuming. Want to make sure when all my hits come in, it's a nice and cozy home. Dust free, baby. I do have cases in the store now, boys. Alright, you guys know the disclaimer. If you don't know what you're doing, I'm assuming at this point we know what's up. If you bought a break in here, you don't know what you're doing, this is really high risk. Ask questions, I'm more than happy to refund your money. I'm not going to do the whole speech again. I will, as soon as the next one gets a little bit lower, I will load more cases, yes sir. But we got to get the next one a little bit lower just to make sure we keep on selling. Alright, make sure your name is correct. STP. Do I have the right name? Yes, Robert just came in with the Blue Jays. Also, St. Louis. Who has St. Louis? We already talked about this. Steamy, you know. You know Jason Tatum does not go to St. Louis. Working on it, Gigi. Gigi, you missed the movie. Steamy is good. Then we need Houston. Well, Houston is cardboard 47. I know he knows. And then Cincinnati with the Reds, he knows too, with Ellie De La Cruz. Guys, we do have a non-sports card spot. So if the guy does not play on a team like CJ Stroud or Jason Tatum, Topps was kind of confusing on this. That's how we've been doing it the whole time. Otani loading. I'm assuming you got the Dodgers. If you have any problems, If you have any problems with that, with the non-MLB spot, Usain Bolt does sign. Yes, that is the non-MLB spot. But everybody that has the teams, they understand. Does anybody want a refund? You don't know what you're doing. You got excited because the breaker's cute. You just bought in, but you really didn't know what you were buying into. Ask for a refund. I'm more than happy to refund you. This is a high-risk break. This is not for beginning. This is advanced breaking. Super cute. This is advanced breaking. Sometimes very, very nice. Most of the time make you cry. Most of the time make you cry. On these breaks, yes. Now if we break Topps Chrome, not a problem. This is not Topps Chrome. This is not Series 1. This is not Bowman. This is 61 cards in 2 cases. For lots of moolah. Some people get so nervous they just start vacuuming out of the blue. Not gonna say who, but word on the street is some people do vacuum. It calms the nerves. Renee's an idiot. Alright, boys and girls, put some fire up! I don't know, it's kind of weird. There's some weird matches this time. Put up some fire. Break number 614. 614. Just in time. 614. Inception, box number 1. Full case after full case. Oh, this is a very nice product, Canon. Both of these products are absolute bangers. Andrew Abbott with the Cincinnati Reds. Inception's our warm-up. Paul Skeens rookie for them Pirates. Always, always. Jacob DeCrome. Texans. Texas Rangers. Heston Kjerstad, Baltimore Orioles. Parker Meadows, 41 out of 50. 41 out of 50 on Parker Meadows. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to get some more top loaders here in a second. Nice hit for Detroit. Let me get some more top loaders. Sorry. I probably should have checked while we were selling. I believe so, Canon. Yes, it's all 10 or less. Just both of these open. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize I was running out. Sorry, it's my first time breaking. I get nervous. Rookie, I know. Guys, if you're into V-Friends, Striker, give me a total on the breakdown, if you can. If you're into V-Friends, Sack is auctioning on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Alright, here we go. Jordan Beck. Jordan Beck, Colorado Rockies. Kyle Tucker, Houston Astros. It's Pokemon Sesame Street all combined. It's actually a fun product. Topps is doing it the next 3 years. Ryan Jeffers, Minnesota Twins. Gavin Williams with the Guardians. Next break is down to 12, guys. If you get that down to 4, I'll add another one. Oh, we got a redemption. Johan Rojas, 80 out of 150. I don't do anything Panini. Panini stinks. Panini stinks. If it's not tops, I'm not interested. Johan Rojas, 158 out of 199. Yeah, Panini stinks. Ah, man, almost. 158 out of 199. Tony, did you see the cards that we hit today? I hit so much Bobby Witt today, Tony. The last 2 days, I already hit like 3 or 4 Bobby Witt redemptions. We hit the Cy Young cut earlier. We hit a Jackson Churio 101 logo. Nike logo. And then we just hit we also hit the Freddie Freeman logo, man. We've been on every casement fire. Alright, redemption. Silver signings. Damn. Paul Skeens rookie silver signings, baby. Going to Haron Bone. I think that's Haron. Schreiker, who has that spot? Who has the Pirates? I think Haron was buying them all up everywhere. Ronnie Mauricio. He is? Okay. Schreiker, you want to tag him? Because he doesn't always watch breaks. If he wants it immediately, I can text message it to him. And Everson Pereira. Schreiker's probably not in here. Somebody tag Haron for me. There you go. Thank you. Box number 3. The Rojas was 80 out of 150. I don't know about free rolling. I don't know if that's a $1,000 card. I gotta check, but I mean, it's nice when you hit something. I don't want to I don't know. I don't know if that's free rolling. It's a nice hit no matter what. It's a start. Yeah, that sounds more likely. Adley Rutschman. Remember, this case right here is just kind of like a bonus in the actual Dynasty break. Yes. Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. Tyler Glasnow, 51 out of 150 for the Dodgers. Are we all free roll? Kind of. I mean, you have an extra shot at stuff, but... Nice. Jordan Vicks, 138 out of 199 with the Cubs. You're very welcome. Most breakers charge almost the same price without the Inception case. Nick Lofton, 27 out of 200. Kansas City Royals, baby. Going to the Royals. That's too loose. Let's go over here. Oh, that's weird. I'm going to bag this. This is like a weird size for some reason. Normally the thick patches either fit an 80 or 168, but this feels kind of loose in here, so I'm just going to throw it in the bag. Give it a little bit extra protection in case it moves around a little bit. Sorry about that. Young Ho Lee with the Giants. Box number 4. Next break is down to 10. Adley Rutschman. Manny Machado. Hey, Schreiker, can you make sure that Zach pays attention when he does it with the cats and the elves? You know, each box. Just give him a quick reminder. He said he knows all about it, but just to make sure. Everson Pereira. Otherwise, he'll have to rewatch a 1 hour break. A 2 hour break. Andrew Abbott. Owen White, 42 out of 50 for the Rangers. Owen White for the Rangers. And Jordan Vicks for the Cubs. I love the red autos. The red autos so pops. Box number 5. How's it going down there? Yeah, but Cole needs it like this. Kyle Harrison for the Giants. Looks like everybody's pretty busy, huh? Kyle Harrison. Jack Leiter. Rockies, you're looking for Jordan Beck in Inception, and then Chris Bryant and another guy in Dynasty. Nick Lofton. Jordan Beck for the Rockies. Jordan Wicks with the Cubs. Wicks with the Cubs. Trey Turner with the Phillies. I don't think Todd Helton though. And Nick Lofton, Kansas City. Hunter Goodman. Box number 6. 3 more boxes till we get to the steak. Riley Green with the Detroit Tigers. Luis Matos with the Giants. Tyler Black with the Milwaukee. Yoshida. $21 out of 99. Austin Wells, New York Yankees. Mason Wynn with the St. Louis Cardinals. Yeah, Nolan Arenado. That's who I was trying to think of. And Tyler Black with Milwaukee. 2 more Inceptions, then we go to Dynasty. Why don't you go home, baby? You look tired.
Oh.
I don't mean in a bad way, you just look like you're tired.
No, I was just gonna ask because I just finished getting the boxes. Did you want anything before I go?
I'm good.
Blowing kisses.
Drive safe. Right. Check with Tatiana. I'm assuming she's staying. Quick save. Parker Meadows. Oh, this pack feels kind of funny. Brian Ramos, White Sox. Ellie De La Cruz. Johan Rojas, Philly. Kodai Senga with the Mets. Colorado Rockies. Esquivel Toba. Esquivel Toba. Young Ho Lee for the Giants. Young Ho Lee for the Giants. And Jonathan Clase. Last one. I don't remember. Like, I pulled so many cards. I pulled a 1-on-1 Alien Sapphire. Salvador Perez. Jorge Barrosa. What's up? What's up? Austin Riley. Well, besides the Skeens, this was not a crazy case. Junior Caminero with Tampa Bay. Texas off the board. We down to 9 spots. Ben Brown with the Chicago Cubs. This is the last box. No booklet in here. Freddie Freeman with the Dodgers. And David Fry. Alright, boys and girls. This was just an okay Inception case. Now it's time for Dynasty. Let's heat up those boxes. We need a little bit more heat. We need a little bit more heat. Let's go, Yankees. These are your boxes. You might as well heat them up, guys. 6-14. Main course. Main course. Good luck, everybody. Let's get something pretty. Phillies off the board. Red, white, blue. Braves, Cardinals, Boston, St. Louis. St. Louis. That was transcendent. Nolan Arenado, 1 out of 10. We just pulled a Cy Young, though, a little while ago. Nolan Arenado, 1 out of 10. Cardinals with a hit. I think Steamy. The Babe Ruth was out of Dynasty. Rangers been quiet tonight so far, yeah. Yesterday were absolute fire. Phillies. 7 out of 10. That's a nice patch. Trey Turner. Yeah, we know. It was hit earlier. Trey Turner. That is nice. Very nice patch. Box number 3. Next break is down to 8 spots, guys. 8 spots. I don't don't know, Freddie Freeman Logo Man or Cy Young Cut, Jackson Churia 101. We hit a lot of cool stuff. This might be Yankees, could be White Sox. New York Yankees! New York Yankees! Jazz Chisholm, 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10, Jazz Chisholm for the Yankees. Box number 4. No wow factor yet. We don't want to see. We don't want to see. Okay, didn't see. Oh shit, look at that patch. Signed on the patch. That could be Atlanta, St. Louis, Boston. Alright, anybody recognize the signature already? Part of it? Ortiz? Boston? Damn, David Ortiz. 10 out of 10, double signature. That's pretty badass. David Ortiz, 10 out of 10. Big Papi. Big Papi. All right, one more. Let's get a banger. We need a 101. It's not a 101. It's silver. If. Cincinnati. You'd be pissed? 2 out of 5. Ellie De La Cruz, baby. Ellie De La Cruz. Boom, shakalaka, laka, 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 laka. That is not bad. That plays all day. Did Haron get Cincinnati? Why break anywhere else? Feel like that's Haron. You've been buying him all night. Hopefully he's kept on going. I don't know. I'm checking right now. You have a Paul Skeens redemption earlier. I'm seeing. I gotta see if that's you. Hold on. I feel like you bought him all night, so let me see. That is you. That is you. La Coca, 2 out of 5. That is you, Haron. This is you too. I don't know if you saw this earlier. Paul Skeens, silver signings. Let's go, baby. 2 out of 5. Hop in the car. Just picked us up in person. Bam, bam, baby. Very nice. Very nice. Haron, do you want me to text message you the code of this right away? You want to send me a message? Why is this focusing so funny? If you want this, I can scratch it off right now. I can ship it, no problem. But if you want it, whatever. If not, we ship it. I got you. Got you. Guys, recap of 614. 614. Next break is down to 7, guys. Let's sell it out. I'll throw another one in the store. Let's sell out the next one. I'll do another one. Yeah, I'm shipping to you either way, but if you want to, I can give you the code if you want to redeem it right away. Some people like to redeem fast. I'm going to show every card in the break, so in case somebody's watching on YouTube, Bargain Hunters Breaks 1s. You see every card in the break. Recap of 614. Autos. Nice Parker medals for Detroit. We're gonna 5-star to Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens Silver Linings. Ellie, 2 out of 5. Arenado, 1 out of 10 for St. Louis. Chisholm for the Yankees. Trey Turner for the Phillies. 10 out of 10 with the dual signature for Boston. David Ortiz. David Ortiz. Let's mark these off. Boston with a 5-star. Going to Mummy. Cincinnati. Going to Haronbone. LE25, that's a nice hit. It's probably going to be one of his best rookie cards out there. What's next? Yankees, right? Yankees going to Mummy with the Chisholm. Then we have Philadelphia, Fly Eagles Fly with the Trey Turner. Pittsburgh going to Haronbone. The Paul Skeens. And Nolan Arenado, St. Louis. Steamy. Shoot me a text really quick so I got you on top of my list. I do it right now. Shoot me a text. Okay, then I don't have to 5-star. Okay, cool. I'll do it right now. So let me take the Pittsburgh off the 5-star. So, because otherwise they're gonna think it needs to be 5-starred. So this is not gone. Okay. Okay, then we'll take this off. Shrika, who's he arguing with down there? I hear Sack arguing. Sack always be arguing. Aaron, just redeem it right away. Sent. Send Haron. Make sure to redeem it right away. All right, boys and girls, 7 teams in the next one. Ah, that's hot. That is hot, baby. 7 spots, boys and girls. Seven spots. What do we got left? Orioles, big team. Red Sox, been on fire. Colorado for 89 is a no-brainer. Kansas City, Angels, and wow, we have the Yankees available. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No Otanis tonight. Guys, let's take 3 teams down. I'll run the last 3, including the Yankees. You're welcome, Haron. Let's take any 3 teams down. I'll run the $2,000 Yankees at $1. And the Baltimore Orioles. How about that? This is going to be your biggest opportunity in this product. We need to get down to 3 teams. Let me put up a breaker board. This is going to be for break number 615. $6.15. 1 card for each box, yes. Come on. Angels are still left. Baltimore's left. Boston Red Sox. As hard as Boston been tonight, I'm surprised they're still available. Well, we also... Oh, Schreiker, do you know what the number was on his first case? Did he do any personals? Shit, it's hard to tell. Well, his sales number's not that high. How many personals does he have? Add up his personals real quick and give me the number on the personals. Yeah, no, we also have a whole box of... We also do a whole case of Inception with it, too. What am I missing? Rockies, Boston, Baltimore. Oh, ATL. Atlanta. 7 teams to go, guys. Oh, wait a second. I was in the wrong channel. Here, 11. Okay. That's in personals? Okay, if he thinks he can fill it, he can run another one. If he thinks he can fill it, he can run another one. Ellie out of 5. All right, guys, we gotta sell 4 more teams. I'll run 3 at $1. I tell you what, sell 3 more teams. I'll run 4 at $1. Actually, no, the Yankees are still left. I'll run 3 at $1. How you doing? How you doing? Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, we doing V Friends. V Friends. We have Marvel on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Bowman on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Dinner last night? I don't think any. Oh, we just went to, like, it was nasty. It's called the King's Fish House. It used to be good, but now they got, like, cheap crab for some reason. They used to sell Alaskan king crab legs. Now it's, like, it's terrible. Adam, you still here? We got plenty. Yes, we always got plenty. I always try to buy a lot of product. It looks like somebody's taking one off. We're down to 6 spots, guys. Down to 6 spots. We gotta fill it. I don't want to cancel this break. Freddy's Chop House? Never heard of that. Gas lamp? Oh, okay. I never go down there. It's such a pain in the ass with parking and... Looks good. Was it good? Did somebody just take one down? I see one come off the board. The Rockies came off the board. 3 more teams, guys. Three more teams. 6 more spots, boys and girls. Why is this not coming up? There we go. Match. Studio. Gotta feature this one. Feature. Alright, there we go. There we go. I got 10 spots on the other platform for tomorrow. Alright, does nobody want to break this anymore? Are we done for the day? I can cancel this break. I don't really want to, but... Do we not want to break this break? There's 90 people in here. What do we say? Anybody alive? Smells like poor. What's up, Senior Derp? Not poor. We already broke a lot. We already broke a lot. We're down to 6. Six more spots, guys. What's up, Senior Dorp? Haven't seen you in a while. Haven't seen you in a while. We put some monster cards today. Tatiana's auctioning Marvel spots at $1, guys. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Dollar auctions with Marvel. Breaking is fun. Pulled a Cy Young today. Freddie Freeman, Logo Man. Jackson Churio. The Churio was nice, right? Logo Man was Freddie Freeman. It was the Nike logo, yeah. On the Churio. 6 spots away, guys. Oh, you know, I probably should pin the break. There we go. 6 spots away. Any nice Marlin hits? No, nothing crazy Marlins. Ichiro's you chased there. Ichiro's you chased her. Six teams to go, guys. Get it down to 3. I'll run 3 at $1. There's the Atlanta Braves. Mike. Thank you, Mike. 2 more spots, guys. There's some big teams on the list. Let's take down Kansas City and Boston, which are both strong teams. I'll run almost $4,000 worth of teams at $1. It's a win for you guys. I'm almost running $4,000 worth of teams at $1. Take down Boston and Kansas City. Boston has hit every break tonight. Kansas City's been on fire with Bobby Witt. Shrika, did he decide to do another one? You did? Okay. Is it filling fast? So. Alright, well, if it doesn't fill, we can always cancel. Like, we cannot auction off like 50 or so, but they usually fill. V-Friends like filling at the end. Brad, you should take one down just for principle. You've been on fire with me. 2 breaks, 2 101s. I would go Kansas City. Bobby Witt, baby. There's Kansas City. Andy says, I'll take him. Alright, guys. If you want to have to... Maybe you're true. Only do what feels right. I don't want to talk you into it. Guys, somebody take down Boston or any of the teams. I'll run the rest of $1. Just repurpose their buy-ins for V-Friends credit. What? Huh? One more team off the board. I'll run the rest at $1. Never know. Never know. Alright, should we just do it? I'll just take the pain. Shall we just do it? Hold on, I gotta tell one more guy, Jord. Because he likes, well, actually, I thought it was Kansas City. Alright, guys. Good luck, everybody. I'm about to be stupid. But you know what? You guys been filling pretty fast today. Hold on, let me just check one number really quick. Make sure I'm not getting killed. I don't think I'm getting killed, but... Also, I gotta make sure I'm in the right channel. Otherwise, this is gonna mess up. No, we good. Alright. I trust in you guys. This is stupid, but whatever. Boston Red Sox, they hit in every case so far. $400 team at $1. Red Sox, this is going to be the last break of the night. Boston Red Sox, they hit in every break so far tonight at $1. It's a $400 team. It's a $400 team. We are almost at half price, guys. This team has hit in every break. This team has hit in every break tonight. We're 25% off. We're at 25% off. Jord with a nice discount. Jord says, I like saving money. All right, let's go with the riskier team first. Guys, Los Angeles Angels. They're hard to hit, but Mike Trout signs and Ohtani signs. It's a $1,000 team. At $1. $1,000 team at $1. Ohtani signs. Mike Trout signs. Final team will be the Yankees, yes. You're at a 40% discount right now. Big team, big LA team. Big LA team. Frolic Time Collectibles, what's up, brother? You missed what? Look what I hit earlier. I was thinking of you. Look what I hit. Cy Young. Cy Young cut. We also hit this Dodgers Logo Man 101. Well, yeah, you're chasing the Ohtani with the Angels. Trout is good too, obviously. We've been on fire today. Frolic Time is in. Make sure to follow Frolic Time Collectibles. Uh-oh, your payment didn't go through. Fix your payment. There we go. Payment is through. Payment is through. Next up, guys, Baltimore Orioles. This is a $1,000 team. This is a $1,000 team. You Big Chase, obviously, arguably one of the best rookies in the class. He's doing really well right now. Jackson Holiday. $1,000 team at $1. Jackson Holiday. Remember last year when everybody was freaking out? When it said dump him, biggest failure ever? Next Bowman draft is going to be insane because his brother will be in it. Yeah, next Bowman draft is going to be insane because of that. Everybody's going to try to get his Bowman first. Bowman draft is going to be insane with him. GG's hooked on Marvel. That's what they're saying, so I don't know. I really haven't paid attention. But, like, out of all my Bowman friends, everybody says he's way better. It's not even close. But let's see. You know, you still got to make it to the majors and see. But, again, like, I have a lot of friends that are, like, hardcore Bowman guys. They do all the prospecting. And they all say he's better. And they say it's not even close. All right. My heart. I've been on Face Rock. The New York Yankees, guys. The craziest checklist out there. $1,900 team. $1. No, that's what I'm saying too, Dono. Like, you don't know until somebody makes it to the majors. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, Robert. Because his brother already plays. Almost half off for the Yankees, guys. $900 discount. I say his brother's already playing in the majors. You still have to make it to the pros. And how often do we see it where somebody is supposed to be that good, but they just don't make it in the pros? You're looking at a $630 discount on the New York Yankees. So let's see. But I can tell you one thing. Everybody will be chasing him next year. Everybody will be chasing him next year in Bowman Draft. ball is falling. Ay, ay, ay. What did the Yankees go up for? $1,400. So what's that? Like a $500 discount? I can live with that. I can live with that. Not too bad. Probably gonna hit something major now. Thank you for everybody who bet. Damn, Brad went from like, I don't want to jinx my luck to buy the most expensive team in the break. Brad, remind me not to go drinking with you. He went from one extreme to the next. Yeah, you mean the Bowman's first card, right? Then you woke up. That's funny. Is this payment pending, Schreiker? It shows payment pending with me. There we go. There we go. Brad, are you sure you want to buy this big of a team? Because you said, like, I don't know, my luck is running out. I don't want you to, like, yes, okay. I don't know, Brad. For all I know, you worth $100 million or you worth $1,440 until a minute ago. It's I'm not calling you out. It's just out of respect. I want my people to have a good experience. And I told you earlier to get in again. And I don't want to be like, freaking Renee told me to get in and then I skunked. I just want to make sure you're happy. I don't care about the money. Trust me. Even though I whine sometimes about it, I really don't care. Okay, good. I mean, yeah, you're way ahead of the game, but still. I just don't want to be like, oh, that breaker talked me into buying a team. That's not my spiel. That's not what we're about here. All right, good. I don't know if your cards you probably want to FedEx them, by the way. I don't know, Tim. We had a whole bunch of cool stuff. We had Cy Young. We had Cy Young 101 cut. Yeah, me too. I'm married for 20 years too. Apparently, I really like Louis Vuitton. She's like, see, honey, they give you a glass of champagne. I'm like, they're not really giving it to me. They charge me like $10,000 for a purse. I don't think that qualifies as giving. Retzels? Well, I know what they are, unfortunately. But luckily, my wife is not that crazy about them. Alright, you're good. Yeah, I wasn't calling you poor or anything. I was just doing it out of respect. Just because I told you to get back in. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like very conscious about stuff like that. It's a respect thing. It's not like calling you anything. For all I know, you're Jeff Bezos. I don't know. What am I trying to do? Okay. Guys, break number 615 is full. Yeah, and it's like, I don't even know. There's like so much craziness out there. I'm going to be blank for one quick second. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, those bags are crazy. What's the big jewelry thing that everyone likes now, which is like insane? My friend's wife is like really into it. Like all the politicians wear it and stars. It's expensive as hell. Van Cleef, that's the one. Garden of Ada Sox knows. If your wife ever asks you to go Van Cleef, fake a heart attack. Trust me. I'm not going there no matter what. Fake a heart attack. Crash, whatever you do. Find a nail to run over. You don't want to go there. They give you a free glass of champagne too there. You don't want to go there. You thank me later. Van Cleef equals divorce. You don't want to go there. If my wife ever asked me to take her, oh no, I never went there, Tim. If Casey ever asked me to go there, I collect. I got a huge collection. I'll be like, my bad, I thought you said one Dutch. One Dutch. That place is expensive too, but not crazy expensive. All right, 615. We imported print. Dutch Brothers. Robert knows. full case of Inception. Who won this last auction? Oh yeah, it was Brad. Are we going with this case or you want a different case? Actually, you might have to run downstairs to get some if you want a different one. That one, okay. That worked well for you last time. Guys, whoever has Houston, St. Louis, Cincinnati, you know about the non-MLB spot. The way we've been doing it, and there's some issues around it, but we've been consistent, at least for today, yesterday and today. Let's go. If it's not an MLB player, CJ Stroud, Usain Bolt, Jason Tatum. I've been doing a non-MLB spot. I might change it in the future. Because now that we are seeing cards. Baltimore. The guy was mad afterwards. But you know what? I've been explaining it the entire time. We've been doing it the same way. So I might change it in the future now that we actually see some more of these cards coming out. But Topps kind of threw us in a curveball there a little bit. So for this break, the non-MLB spots gets that spot or like the race in that card. Why is it straightforward? He's not MLB, non-MLB. Yeah, you never know. But it doesn't matter about city. It's about non-MLB spot. So who has, let me see. St. Louis, Bueller. Bueller, are you here? Bueller, there's a Jason Tatum card. I don't want you to get mad. Right now, the way we've been doing it, Jason Tatum does not go to St. Louis. Are you okay with that? It's going to go to the non-MLB spot. Yes, okay. Thank you. Houston. I think Houston is just cardboard 47. He knows. He doesn't care. Oh, no, it's J-Law now. J-Law, are you here? For some reason, they put Jason Tatum with St. Louis Cardinals. In the past, when we had different players, it wasn't on those checklists. But now they actually say the city, and it's a first throw jersey. But we've been doing it the entire day this way, so I'm not going to change it. And also yesterday. But I'm just making sure. It's because he's from St. Louis, but... I mean, John F. Kennedy's from New York, doesn't go to the Yankees. I don't even know if John F. Kennedy's from New York, but wherever he's from. J-Law. Are you okay with there's okay, you understand? Okay, I want nobody mad at me. Exactly. And then Cincinnati, who has Cincinnati? Matthews, I know you've been here for 2 days. You know what's up, right? Are you still here? Matthews knows what's up. That's the Ellie De La Cruz. Usain Bolt. Matthews. Matthews knows what's up. The way. So there's a non-MLB spot, guys. Usain Bolt doesn't have anything from Cincinnati anyway. His single cards just say Jamaica. No, yeah, I know that's why they have him, but it's... So in the past on Dynasty, whenever we had other players... JFK's from Massachusetts. Somebody Googled it. They did it different. I might change this on the future, but just so you know, even once we include those cards, those teams will go up in price. So it's not like they'll be the same price. But I might change it just to quit arguments and so I don't have to give the stupid disclaimer for 15 minutes every time. Yes, there is duels. So the big card where it's controversial, well, there's a single one and a duel. So if there's a duel, it's a 50-50 spin, Bueller. Yes, in this break, there the entire day today and the entire day yesterday, it was the non-MLB spot. and a duel will spin. So if there's a duel between CJ Stroud and Jordan Alvarez, it's a 50-50 spin. But I might change it for tomorrow because these cards are kind of confusing. And then there's another card that's Usain Bolt. So, which is Jamaica. So I guess I'm supposed to sell a Jamaica spot. I don't know. It's been kind of confusing how this was this year. But the guy yesterday had Houston and he lost his spin. He was all mad at me afterwards. Even though that he acknowledged that he understood the rules. But then he said it should be different. So, because he, you know, but I made it very clear. No matter, if I say right now any card number to 8 goes automatically to the Dodgers and everybody agrees with that, that's the rules. We cannot, like, he wanted me to take the card away from the winner afterwards. I can't do that. I want a refund if you do that. I'm not doing that, don't worry. So, is there anybody in here that's not happy with the rules? Anybody that does not trust me? Or anybody that just maybe bought a team but they didn't know what they were getting themselves into? This is a high-risk break. Ask for a refund. I'm more than happy to give you a refund. I want you to be happy. And Renee, we trust. Look, guys, sometimes cards come out of these products where they can be confusing in their opinions. Especially on these high-end products. And checklists get confusing. I try, but we try to do the best that we can with the information that we have. So, I'm probably going to change it for the next breaks, where I'm going to give Houston to Houston, and the St. Louis, I'm just going to give the Jason Tatum. Just on the regular Bolt, so that's probably what I'm going to do too. I'm going to change the pricing of those 3 teams starting tomorrow, and I'm going to put it in a checklist. I'm going to give Jason Tatum to St. Louis. The price will go up for the team. I'm going to give CJ Stroud to Houston. I'm going to give... what's the other one we have an issue with? If there's a Usain Bolt... If there's a Bolt and Ellie, I'm just going to give it to the Reds. And if there's just a Bolt by himself, it's going to get spun to everybody. I think that's what I'm going to do. Does that sound fair? Oh, actually, no, that doesn't make sense because we have more spots that are not. You know what? That doesn't make sense because we also have Papa Bell. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to probably have, if it's Dosain by itself, it's going to be non-MLB spot. If it's Osain with Ellie, it's just going to go to the Reds. I think that's what I'm going to do. Like the way I was doing it makes sense, but they're making it confusing. Let me check something on eBay really quick. Is there an Osain Bolt card on eBay already? You know how to spell his name right. Yeah, that's the guy from Japan. That's Papa Bell. Oh, I don't see it. Oh, yeah, there's one. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, no, that's Jaron Durant. This is CJ Stroud. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Curveball. Boys and girls, nobody wants a refund. I'm assuming everybody agrees to the rules. Guys, when you buy into our breaks, you agree to our rules. I'll make them super clear. If you have questions, ask me now. If not, put some fire in chat. Last break of the night. Shrike, do you want to load up my store with personals? Like just the UFC stuff, the latest stuff. Breakers, the light stuff. Alright, no problem. Take your time. That one guy, what's up, my friend? Oh yeah, Saturday night UFC fights. Good luck, boys and girls. Break number 615. 615. 2 cases. 1 case of Inception, 1 case of Dynasty. Let's start out with our appetizer. Good luck, everybody. Jason Dominguez for the New York Yankees. Is he starting over there right now? What's up, Sparkle Power? Zach Wheeler with the Philadelphia Phillies. Ronald Acuna Jr. with the Atlanta Braves. He's starting? Okay, that's good. Brian Ramos, Chicago White Sox, 63 out of 150. Dre Lipscomb, 85 out of 199. Boston Red Sox, Cedane Rafaela, 21 out of 50. Going to that Red Sox team at a little bit of a discount. Bang, bang. And Cody Bellinger for the Cubs. Cody Bellinger for the Cubs. Jordan Lawler, rookie with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Lane Thomas with the Guardians. Manny Machado with the Padres. Ben Brown with the Cubs. Colton Cowser, Baltimore Orioles. 146 out of 149. Carlos Correa, Minnesota Twins. Nolan Shanuel with the Angels. Kyle Mansardo with the Guardians. Clayton Kershaw with the Dodgers. Curtis Meat, Tampa Bay Rays on a short print. Jackson Holiday, Baltimore Orioles. Davis Schneider, Toronto Blue Jays. I'm going to have some UFC in the store too, guys. How about Jason Dominguez, 19 out of 25. Nice rookie hit for the Yankees. All right, somebody's not skunking. Got a nice discount and a little nice start right there. Dominguez 225, bang, bang. Randy Arozarena. Box number 4. Evan Carter. AJ Smith-Shoya for the Atlanta Braves. Jonathan Clase, Toronto Blue Jays, 36 out of 75. Nick Gonzalez. That's a patch. 14 out of 75, Gavin Williams. Cleveland. Nice patch. Cleveland, baby. And Top says, that's such a nice auto. Let me give you a bonus auto. How about Slate Sony with the Arizona Diamondbacks? Going to Robert, I believe. 107 out of 125. Yamamoto for the Dodgers. And Wyatt Langford with Texas. Box number 5. Bazabe. Rays. That's a rookie, yes, out of 25. Garcia with Texas. Patch is Gavin Williams. Gavin Williams with the Guardians. Jacob Young with the Nationals. Luis Matos. Wow, Yankees with another hit. $95 out of 149, Volpe. Volpe for the Yankees. Well, I don't know. Last team magic today. Every time the last team just kills the breaks. Sal Frolic. And Marte for the Reds. Box number 6. Last team magic, baby. Jacob DeCrone. Rangers. Brian Wu with the Seattle Mariners. Jose Ramirez. With the Guardians on the black. Lamond Waite with 49ers. Giants, who play close to the 49ers. Yamamoto. $32 out of 149 PCA. It's another nice hit. Shohei Ohtani. Box 7. Booklet. For Cincinnati, 76 out of 199. Ellie De La Cruz. Heston Kjerstad. Zach Gallup with the ace. Yandy Rodriguez, Pirates. Volpe. And Joey Lobafito. Now. Oh, wow, that's a different booklet. Laundry tack booklet. Laundry tack. That might be a 101. Two out of 2. Mike Trout, baby. Angels with the huge discount. That place. That definitely plays. Sorry, PC. I'm going to have to put you down. No disrespect. Sorry, Gavin. You got to go down. You guys got to go over. Got to make room for Mike. That's insane. Mike Trout booklet. Oh, that's cool, Blackjack. Who bought the Angels? That was an auction team too, right? That had like a $300 discount, I think. What's up, Boiler Room? Thank you for the rate. Frolic Collectibles. Are you watching, Frolic? That's a nice one. Frolic, are you watching? Somebody tag him. Jackie. Hey, dude, anybody that makes it to the majors, in my opinion, is a big name. I don't care. You make it to the majors, you know what you're doing. So, like, I don't care if you only play a few games, you still know what you're doing, just even making it there. Shout out to your dad. You said your dad, right? It was your dad. Oh, you say your dad or grandpa? You make it to the majors, you know what you're doing. Garrett Cole for the Yankees. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, even minus players are great. Jacob Young. Anthony Volpe for the Yankees. Trey Turner. What's up, Sea Commander? How about for the New York Mets? Going to probably Jort. Most likely Jort has the Mets. Ronnie Mauricio. Shota Imanaga. And Blake Alexander. Oh, Peacefulness says, calm down, Renee. That's me. That's me. Sorry, Peacefulness. Sorry. All right. Boys and girls. The main course. The steak dinner. I'm a fatso. Like, I relate everything to food. Can we get some fire? Can we get some fire for the case of Dynasty? Two. 2 out of 2. Mike Trout, 2 out of 2. On card 2, by the way. On card on that one. Dynasty, baby. Box number 1. Good luck. Nice laundry tack. 2 out of 2. Two out of 2. Come on. I don't want to see it. All right. Boston Red Sox. Told you guys. This team went to auction. It hit in every case tonight. Jay Duran. 4 out of 5. Look at that patch. Jaron Duran, dynastic deed, run scoring streak. We hit a logo man earlier of Freddie Freeman. Boston Red Sox. Jordan with the Boston Red Sox. You bought him by accident? That's funny. Well, that place. Card vault. I don't know if you've seen this one. Cy Young. And then we hit a Jackson Churia 101. Box number 2. Nice. Guys, the store is loaded with cases. Store is loaded with cases. Rotodoma case. Roto already bought Houston in a bunch of spots. Baltimore, San Francisco. Rookie. Baltimore. That was another auction team. Rookie. Baltimore Orioles, baby. Four out of 10. Colton Cowser. 4 out of 10. Colton Cowser. It's a hit for Baltimore. P-Man, but I know you want Holiday. I know you want Holiday. All right, box number 3. You're welcome, you're welcome. Is he still in the minors or is he back up? Somebody said he was in the minors, right? He's back up? Okay, good. I was surprised when I heard he went in minors, but then somebody told me it was only because of injury. Which the person who told me originally forgot to mention that. And I know Holiday's crushing. He isn't hurt anymore, but when he went to the minors, they said there was something with injury. What do you mean, big fish? Huh? Huh? I don't know. Like, the last one was kind of... Oh, trout. Yes, that is a big trout. The last one was kind of hard to fill, my friend. Oh, shit. Cincinnati. Come on. Give me a rookie. Ellie de la Cruz, baby! Home and steal. Back-to-back Ellies. How gangsta is that? Back-to-back Ellies. Matthew, who do you love? Who do you love, Matthew? Matthew's sleeping. Oh yeah, he's like, I was so due. Jersey match, 4 out of 10. That is my second Ellie jersey match in 2 days, by the way. Also, I just gotta check something really quick. That is my second jersey match in 2 days for Ellie. If you want to come down? Send a DM. Oh, somebody said Ellie's 44. Yeah, right. That's not. You're right. That's not jersey match. You're right. It's jersey match divided by 11. I did have a 44 yesterday, though. I did have a 44 yesterday. It's okay. Still a beautiful cart. I'll run it back if I have people for the big teams and if you guys think we fill. But that last one seemed kind of slow. I only have so many cases, so. I do have personal cases in the store, and I'm cheaper than Dave and Adams. Ooh, that's going to be Braves, Cardinals, Red Sox. I can, P-Man. All you have to do, you have to send a DM. If you send a DM, we got you. Like, if you rely on me remembering, good luck. Good luck. If you send a DM, shipping department will see it and we got you. Atlanta Braves. Ronald Acuna Jr., 3 out of 5. Bang, bang. 3 out of 5. And the last one. Put the baby to sleep. Honestly, we have an Ellie and an Acuna already? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Oh shit, it is gold. I think it's gold. I think it's a 101. That's gold, isn't it? What does that say? Come on. Is anybody good with numbers here? Is anybody good with numbers? Come on, is there a mathematician in the house? Is a mathematician in the house? Ooh, what is that? Oh my. Oh my. Anthony Volpe, 101. 101. How the hell does Brad only bind 3 times and every time hit a 101? How is that even possible? He bought it 3 times and all 3 times he hit a 101. Is that the sponsors patch? Milestone rookie campaign. Yeah, it must be All-Star. That's insane. And he got the Yankees for like a $600 discount. Everybody was afraid to buy him. Backside, I'll show it. Hold on. $500 discount. It's card number DAP as in Paul -AV3. No, not Yankees for all three. I think he had. I forgot what he hit. I don't want to say for sure because I don't want to say the wrong break and anything. You know, I don't know. Send it to you right now. Steak and lobster, baby. Are you in California? That's a big card. I mean, that's a few thousand. Like, I don't usually say prices because it only leads to arguments. And everyone is an expert. Yeah, let me know. When's San Diego? Brad, what were your other two 101s? I forgot. Did you hit the Churio? I feel like you hit the Churio. The Churio Nike. And what was the one? And you hit one yesterday, right? The Bobby Witt. Oh, yeah, I sent you the code, right? We redeemed the code right away? Yes. You might want to consider, since you have two 101s, maybe just pay for FedEx. You don't have to, but something to maybe think about. All right, let's do the run back of this, boys. Just send me a DM. And then UPS is 60. FedEx is 110. My data has to... Why? What's going on? What's going on? 615? Yeah, that was a lot of fun, right? Recap of 615. Or Shrika, can you send Brad my phone number? Just text me. That's the best way. 615. Yeah, I mean, I just told it no matter what you do. Oh, you have it? Okay, cool. So just send me a text. It's like, look, we really try really hard as breakers, but especially in cards, you can't make everybody happy. It's just not going to happen. I think every case was insane except the previous case was just so-so. But we did 5 cases. 4 out of the 5 cases were crazy. Shrika, was it a paying customer or was it just somebody being a dick? Yes? What was the problem? Doesn't like the way the sketch is dispersed? Well, it says very clearly sketch spot. We have a separate spot for it. What's the problem? Yes, that's nice. Who was the customer, Striker? And let me guess, it was a $19 spot, right? We have a sketch spot for that particular. No Otani tonight's. Hey, Garth. You have to go hang out with your mom. I'm sorry. We're going to have to block you from here. First, we ban you. And now we block you. Tell your mom we said hi. Any New York Yankees? Couple. I got so excited for this 101 I didn't put it in a bag. I'm sorry. Alright, now, numbered cards. People always get mad. I'm like a blackjack dealer. If you do good, I'm the greatest breaker in the world. If you do bad, you hate me. Okay. I mean, that's a brand new customer, Shrike. I've never recognized that name, but we make it very clear we sell the sketch spot separate, as does every other marble breaker. So for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez and Volpe. That's actually nice right here too. I'm just gonna put that. Let me see if I can put all this together in a big bag. Let's see if it fits. Should. Yeah. We'll also FedEx. Volpe 101, baby. Nice ass Ellie De La Cruz out of 10. This was a hell of a case for the big teams too. Duran for the Boston. Acuna for Atlanta. And a Colton. Every player was good in this. Colton Cowser, Baltimore. And then you know what? Let me pack up the Mike Trout really quick. Guys, the store is loaded. I don't have box. The only way I do boxes is if 5 people buy a box. So whatever it is, 12,000 divided by 500. The problem with selling boxes is that people want to keep on buying boxes until they hit the big cart. And then I get stuck with other boxes. And I got to screw somebody else to get my money back. And I don't want to do that. So I only sell it by the cases unless 5 people, everybody wants to buy a box. That's the only other way. And that's just to protect customers. I don't know. We pulled a lot of crazy stuff. We pulled Cy Young cut, Freeman logo man, just a Volpe 101. We had a lot of nice cards today. Cy Young cut, yeah. This Mike Trout 2 of the 2 is pretty damn nice. Laundry tack. We did 5 cases today of Dynasty. And they were all pretty sick. Actually, case number 4 was just so-so. I don't remember what the big hit was, but it was nothing that crazy. Alright, let's mark these off. Baltimore going to P-Man. Colton Cowser. Atlanta Braves going to Mike Sports. W. Acuna. Cincinnati. Matthews with the Ellie out of 10. Boston Red Sox going to George Brett. We don't say that. Bad words. Bad words. Be a better human. Angels going to Frolic Time Collectibles. And New York Yankees going to Brat. Dynasty's an amazing product, Jord. Now, are you ready to crack a case? That's the question. Good thing about Dynasty cases is your doorman doesn't get mad. Light boxes. Light boxes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Hopefully we'll fill that tomorrow over there. $75. Over 75. Just on this channel. We break a lot of product, guys. We break a lot of product. Not case breaks, because the last one started slowing down. But I have more cases. I got cases of Inception. I got cases of UFC. I have cases of Dynasty. Whatever cases your heart desires, I got. She went home. She starts before us. No, it's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna sell. Fry, which spot you been buying tonight? Fry's always like, continue, continue. Dodges? Nice. You didn't hit the Freeman though, did you? I don't think that was you. Damn, that sucks. That was a nice one. If I have people for like Cincinnati, Yankees, Pittsburgh, I mean, if we have more people, we can run it back more often, but we've did 5 already. Last one's kind of slow. I'll run more cases tomorrow. I'll run more. Oh, earlier the Cy Young. Somebody chat was saying like 7,000, but then somebody else said 4,000. Let me look on eBay. Hold on. Let me see Cy Young. I've been collecting cards like my whole life almost. Hey, let me see if I see any Cy Young on. So a Cy Young cut out of tier 1 sold for 7,000 last month. Yeah, see, somebody said 4,000, but they're not comparing apples with apples. Here's a Cy Young that sold. The hell is this? What the hell is this? Top certified cut. I don't know what is this. Out of series 1 sold for 4,000. What's up, Eagle Eye? I don't know. Probably somewhere between 5 and 10, I would guess. Remember, different people have different skills in different people have different skills in selling. I mean, this comes out of Dynasty, top-end product. Out of Series 1, a Cy Young sold for 4,000. That's entry-level product. Yes, it's going to be fun. Are you still here? No problem, John. Yeah, it's a great pull, so I would guess like 5 to 10. With Roto, yeah. Was it at a Cleveland game? Oh, at the San Diego office? At Eddie Murphy's? Yes. Sorry, I met so many people there. I can't remember. Always good times, yes. So I think 5 to 10,000 on the Cy Young. It's a huge pull. I told your wife she should probably FedEx it. Oh, that's weird. It's scheduled for tomorrow. That's just a mistake on the email. I don't know. Hey, let me go double check my schedule. Shows. Hold on a second here. It does say 22nd here too. Let me fix it. It's obviously the 29th. All right, I just fixed it. Oh, you're welcome. We try hard to do a good job in our packaging. Thanks for telling me. That's weird. It let me publish it in the past. All right, let's see if it's upcoming now. Shows. All right, there we go. That's so weird. All right. We have Marvel and Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 right now. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 has Marvel right now. My store is loaded, guys. If you want to break something in the store. Tatiana's running it, yes. She pulled a super fractor earlier today. Store is loaded. Damn, Shrika put wrestling in that, wanting my ass to work. Yeah, I'm gonna run more tomorrow, Dr. Bobble. Let me see what my other channels are doing. I'll probably list them in a few minutes here. Let me see what's Cole doing. Cole is breaking a third one right now. Nobody wants to do anything personals? Tatiana has 27 spots. She has 44 spots, guys. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with those Houston, St. Louis spots. I'm probably going to increase the price on those teams. And then what I'm going to do, if I hit anything that's not on the list, I'm just going to give it away for free. I think that's what we're going to do. What do you think, Striker? Not have an non-MLB spot? Well, there's still cards on the list too that are not MLB spot. We have cases in the store, guys. I'm gonna list some spots for tomorrow in just a second here. All right, Shrika, what do you think on the Cincinnati spot? If it's a duel with Usain Bolt, we're gonna give it to Cincinnati. If it's a single Usain Bolt, we're gonna give it to Chat. What do you think about that? I mean, we're gonna give it to the break, not Chat. I feel that's how we should do it. Give Cincinnati all Usain Bolt.
Hello?
Hey. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. I'm just got done with my 5th break.
Very nice.
How's your break going?
Good, I have my 3rd break. Kind of 43.
Alright, well, you need anything or are you good?
No? Is that all you need?
No, huh?
Is that all you need?
I don't need anything.
Oh, they told me you were calling me.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Nice, Gigi. That's a big sketch. That's a big sketch. Alright, guys, since nobody's going personals, I think I'm going to rate Tatiana. I'm going to rate Tatiana. Do me a favor. Fill up my baby girl. She works so hard. Fill her up. I'm going to list some more Dynasty breaks in about 10 minutes or so. So if you want to buy into Dynasty, I'll list Dynasty breaks for tomorrow in 10 minutes.
Just rated us. Thank you so much, Bargain Hunters Breaks. Thank you. Thank you.